think it works. I think I'm back. Yes, I am. Hehehe. I am live. Hello, 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 hello. I added the music. I hope you can hear it. I tried to not make it as loud, but I don't know what's going on. Yes, 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 yes. So today, I figured out how to do a new cool thing. But there's also sad news. Sad news. If you can't tell, the quality of the camera is not great because this is my webcam. Because I broke my camera. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. It's not connecting. It's so annoying. But at last, I made it. This is the 4th stream ever. And also, I don't know. I don't know what my hair is doing. I don't know what I'm doing. The camera is also like flipped. It's just all a mess. But I didn't want to miss a day. So, we're here. And I think that's the important part is that we're here. We're live. We're doing it. 4th day. Today, I figured out how to do something else at school. There's, like I said, the sad news. The camera quality is bad. It was working a minute ago, and then I broke it. I don't know, like, I dropped my laptop, but, like, that has nothing to do with the camera. I didn't drop the camera. Anyways. And then I had, like, little dot ice cream thing, and it melted. So there's even more sad news. But I did find out how to do a cool thing. And here it is. Voila! You guys are connected to my iPad. And today, because I learned how to do that cool thing, we're gonna doodle. And that's why I set up music and stuff. I hope it's actually DMC free, because that was a goal. And I hope you guys can hear it. Actually, now that I think about it, let me just here. Let's tune into my own chat. I mean, to my own live. Can I do that? Okay. Look. I need to make sure. Okay. A lot of these things I'm doing right now are new. Everything is new to me. Okay. Yesterday, the whole game thing was new, and then I found out that like none of like the game sounds were playing, and then that was really sad because I wanted you guys to hear it, and you couldn't. So now I kind of want to see like early on. I want to catch these things early on. You know. So we're just gonna like look for myself as if I wasn't streaming, like from like, oh, moody, loca, and then let me see if I can hear the music. Otherwise, we're gonna be like in awkward silence at points. Early on, you know. So we're just gonna like look for myself as let me take off my. I wasn't streaming, like from like, oh, moody, loca, and then. See, I can't hear the music. Otherwise, we're gonna be like in awkward silence at points. There's so much delay. So we're just gonna like look for myself. Let me take off my. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, huh? It's so delayed. See, I can't hear the music. It's like I'm actually watching myself. There's so much delay. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, huh? It's so delayed. See, I can't hear the music. It's like I'm actually watching myself. Actually. You guys can't hear the music. Okay. Let me. Oh. Let me try this again. Okay, guys? Real quick. I want you guys to hear the music. Like I said, we're still testing things out. Also, my mom is very loud. Very, 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 very. Okay, I'll tell you what. For now, we're gonna get started, and then we'll come back to this. Let's go back to Stream Manager. Okay, just making sure, like, you know, I'm not, like, leaving anyone out. And if you're here at any point, say hi. I do respond. I like to chat. Oh my god, but still, I'm such a mess, ain't I? I'm a mess. Um, I think that is like the overall like a census of every video you're gonna get is that like I'm a mess and I'm figuring stuff out. Ooh, 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 fuzzy, a fuzzy. Okay, let's see actually if it works now. Oh, like, like, let me look myself up again. Sorry, right now we're just checking stuff. We're just kind of like making sure everything works the way I want it to work. Okay, let's see actually if it works now. Oh, like, let me look myself up again. Okay, you can hear me. Right now, we're just checking stuff. But I'm super loud. Works the way I want it to work. Okay. Let's see actually if it works now. That's so trippy. Let me look myself up again. Okay, you can hear me. Right now, we're just checking stuff. But I'm super loud. You are super loud. Come on, talk now. That's so trippy. Yes, it is. Fix it! It's so delayed. You are super loud. Mm-hmm. You really are. Come on, talk now. Oh, still so loud. Yes, it is. Fix it! She's yelling at me. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's so delayed. You are super loud. I'm so loud. You really are. I'm talking to myself. Like, actually. More than I was before. She's yelling at me. She still is. I'm fixing it. Shut up. I'm so loud. I'm talking to myself. Like, actually. It's so bad. More than I was before. She's yelling at me. She still is. She still is. Shut up. We're going in a loop. I hope I'm quieter. Okay. Okay. We'll head back to myself again later. That was so trippy. That whole segment was trippy. Okay. The music I'm playing. It's from Spotify. I just put like a random DMCA free like playlist and this is what came up. So I hope you guys can hear it. And I'm actually gonna turn it up a little more because I'm so loud. Damn. Oh, Drake. Look out, guys. Okay. So the idea for today's stream is I'm just gonna doodle until I drop, and we'll just see what happens. Also, like I said, camera broken. It's gonna look really bad, which is also why I did like the blue light because the other light is like I look worse, if that's possible. Okay, blue. I feel like that's too bright then as well. I don't know what the perfect setting is. I feel like this is fine. Maybe if it's like further away. Dude, I'm so sad that my camera broke. Cause it made me look like cool. And then this is just dumb. Like, the thing is, right, I still have my camera connected in case it wants to work like suddenly. But I just don't think it wants to. I don't know what to do. Like, I wonder if I can charge it. Or if that's what it needs. Maybe it needs to be charged. I don't... Okay, we'll figure it out later. For now, this is what we got. Okay? I'm gonna go back to stream again for a little bit, just to check again. Because, guys, I'm so, like, paranoid about this. I hate that I've spent, like, this whole beginning of the stream just checking up, like, audio and stuff. But, like I said, we're very new still. We're still figuring things out. This is what we got. Okay? I'm gonna go back to stream again for a little bit, just to check again. Because, guys, I'm so, like, paranoid about this. I hate that I've spent, like, this whole beginning of the stream just checking up, like, audio and stuff. But, like I said, we're very new still. Audio is terrible right now. Ah! Okay, but I think the thing, what's happening is, because my camera quality is lacking, I don't want my audio quality to lack like at all. I want the quality of the sound to at least be like good, because I feel bad. I think the thing, what's happening is, because my camera quality is lacking, I don't want my audio quality to lack like at all. I want the quality of the sound to at least be like. So true. So true. So true, Queen. Speak your truth. Okay, we'll go back to it. We're just kind of like playing around with things and then figuring it out. Dun, 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 dun. My handy dandy pencil. Okay, let's click on something and just sort of start doodling in the meantime. Just to have something to look at, right? Oh, damn. ¿Qué pasó? Guys, it's so messy. I'm so sorry. I actually feel bad. It's been 11 minutes of just not understanding how to fix my stream. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, right now it's not gonna like. It's so messy. I'm so sorry. Okay, I do hear echo. I think. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, give me a second. I know what it is. I know what's going on. I know why I sound like this. Okay. So in OBS, right, I have my desktop audio, and okay, I'm gonna go back to the stream. Just if any of you guys like pop in, we can chat in the meantime while I'm fixing stuff. I'm so sorry. It's because I was trying to like figure out how to like do this in a fun way, but because I'm doing desktop audio so that you guys can hear the music, the defect is that you guys are also hearing desktop audio, and that is annoying. Okay, desktop audio. Is there a way to turn off desktop audio? Monitor only mute output. Ooh, maybe I did something right there. Okay, let's see if that worked. In a second, in a little bit, because the stream is being all, you know. I hope no one's clicked actually, just for their own good, because this is a mess. Also, my bangs are now banging. Everything's not going greatly. I hope no one's clicked actually, just for their own good, because this is a mess. Also, my bangs are now banging. Everything's not going greatly. No, now you guys can't hear the music, so I just went boop 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 for no reason. But it does sound clear. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Bum bum bum. Monitor. Monitor off. And then this one is monitor and output. I don't know what's going on. Dun 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 dun. But if I did this, you can still hear me. Oh, so I am right. You guys are hearing desktop audio. So either take off the music. This is so annoying. Okay. Oh, I lost. Bum, 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 bum. You guys can't hear anything. It's so awkward. It's okay. We're doing our best. And for now, our best is not great. Dun 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 dun. She's so cringe. Properties. We're doing our best. And for now, our best is not great. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'll tell you what. I do want you guys to have music because if we're doodling, it's gonna like be like a lot of awkward silence, and it's not like great to deal with. I don't know. In the meantime, what should I do? Because I do want like. Okay, fun fact. I've been drawing since I was 3 years old. Does that mean I'm like god tier at drawing? No. Does it mean that I can doodle myself a doodle? Yes, I can. I started entertaining myself with pens and paper and pencils when I was like, yeah, when I was 3. My mom said I started picking up objects and she started to give me pencils and paper, and that's how we dealt like this. So look, I have taken breaks from drawing, and therefore I do feel like when you take breaks from something, even if you're good at it, you lose practice and then you're not as great at it as you have been, right? Which is why they say practice is perfect. When you continually do something and you continually practice, you get better and better at the things you're good at. When you stop and you give yourself like a long period of time that you're not doing this thing that you're good at, you're still gonna be good at it when you come back to it, but it's definitely not gonna be to where you were at before you dropped it, and it's also not gonna be like, you still have to like kind of like get yourself back into that practice. And then okay, I put my Spotify music on stream, but as desktop audio, but you can hear my laptop microphone. How do I make it so you only hear Spotify music? And if we can't figure it out right now, we'll figure it out next stream, and then we'll just kind of have like a chill stream. Dude, I wish you guys could hear. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna put that as pause, and then we'll go back to that. Maybe next stream, maybe in this stream, depending on how hard the instructions are right now. Go. Da 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 da. Make your mic in a. This bro, this guy. Okay, we're gonna have to do it next time. For now, we're just talking, we're just chilling, and that's what we're gonna have to do. Because I've delayed this so much, and it sucks. Okay, we were talking about drawing. I'm actually gonna take my headphones off because I can hear myself on echo, and then I feel like I'm talking in pauses. I'm still talking in pauses, but it's a little less, Okay. I don't know what we're gonna doodle today. So, here's the thingy. Oh my god, I look crazy. Okay. If I do this, does that affect you guys? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, what color should we start with? I'm gonna start with. Let's do. Dude. Maybe a little bit. Um. I don't know what I should draw. And which one to use. I usually start with like a studio pen. Um. Okay. Let's talk. Let's be real. I am not the most original idea person when it comes to drawing. I feel like I don't have like what I lack in with drawing is like the creativity to think of like this specific pose and this specific like thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can draw, but when it comes to doodling, I kind of for the most part will start doing like chains. So this is a really cool way to draw chains. It's line, line, right? And then you do this. When I was a hostess, I used to have like this little sheet of paper that would tell me like how to see guests. And on that sheet of paper, I would just like with a crayon, with like the restaurant's crayons, I would just like doodle like a bunch of like little chains. And one time my manager came up behind me and he was like, "Do you feel trapped in the workplace?" I'm like, what do you mean?" He's like, "Well, you're always drawing chains." I'm just like, "Oh, I mean, that's not why I thought I was drawing chains, but I guess maybe." But I didn't tell him that. I was just like, "No, I just like to doodle random things." Little did he know he read my mind. I feel trapped. Let me out. Um, but yes. Um, oh. Hmm. And then I just do. Dang, I really wish we had the good quality camera again. I feel like that's what disrupted my whole like stream. It disrupted the whole vibe. We were going for like a chill, cool stream where like I did figure out the music thing and we could just listen and look all professional and here we are. That's not what happened. But you know what? At least we tried. I tried to give you guys a cool stream and we ended up here. Um Either way, I knew that today was not going to be great when I woke up at when I couldn't go to sleep and I woke up super late and I've talked about it before. I really like. Okay, so the reason I started streaming was because I'm a fan of Fuslie, and yesterday Fuslie and a bunch of her friends were doing karaoke, and so because I couldn't sleep, I just stayed up watching that. And oh my god, my ice cream looks so gross. I'm not gonna show you guys. It's kind of embarrassing. Uh, it's so ugly. It used to be Dippin' Dots. Now it looks like gasoline, but it's so good. I'm not gonna waste food. Yes. Anyways, what were we chatting about? Oh yeah, I stayed up watching her stream, so I woke up super late again today because my sleep schedule, my sleep schedule is down. It's my I don't have it. My sleep schedule right now is non-existent. I have been not, you know, it's just been bad. It's been bad all around. Mm, you don't want to work, camera? If you worked, you know, it would make my whole day. It really would. It would fix the stream. At last, it doesn't. Yeah. But here we are. Um, I went to do something because when I was setting up stream, so I actually started setting up stream at like 4:30, and I didn't click start until 6. Um, what are you drawing? Hello, Ben Annie. We are doodling. We're not doing anything specific right now because, okay, I was talking earlier. I'm not the most, how do I describe it? Right now we're drawing a chain, because this is what I usually do when I'm like brainstorming, I guess. I'm not great at brainstorming what to draw. I have been drawing for a bit, but I'm not the best at being creative. I struggle. I struggle in that subject. In that subject. I corrected myself. But yes, we're just doodling. Whatever. Right now it's chains. Usually when I'm like just starting to usually when I'm like in this brainstorming process, I do the same doodles I always do, which is like I do stars, where it's just like a bunch of like these. I do the obvious flowers. Hey you. Hey you. Hello Tomcat. I figured out how to screen share so you guys can see my iPad. Kind of cool, no? Yes. But right now, so these are little flowers. Also, I should, oh my god. Wait a second. Okay. I think chat is working. Okay. I'm adjusting. So, oh, Luna, ¿qué pasó? Oh, my dogs. They're mad at each other. ¿Qué tienen? Oh. Yes. But yes, in the brainstorming process, it's a bunch of these. I also tend to Thank you, Tomcat. Yes, I like to do little leaves. Luna, ven. ¿Qué tienes, Luna? I don't know what she wants. I wish dogs could just talk. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna hurt you. Is there a way you can Luna, pa acá? Vente. She's too far away on this one. De este lado. Vente aquí. Mira, ¿dónde está Teddy? Oh my god. Blah. He's my dog. I don't have food. They're probably eating. I feel like that's what's happening. They're probably eating, and she wants to go and see what she can steal. Anyways, we like to do little plans. Debbie, ven. ¿Tú sí te puedes subir? Okay, translate. I said, Debbie, come. You can come up by yourself. She's too my girl dog, she doesn't like to jump on she doesn't like to jump at heights. But Debbie's a more active dog. He's a bit more athletic. What else? What else do I doodle? When I was like younger, I would just do a bunch of like eyeballs. Just dang. I'm not gonna lie. So I just got my iPad this year. And so I'm not used to like drawing on an iPad. I'm more used to drawing on paper. But it's quite fun to like learn again. There's oh, I guess let's not do like too detailed. There's an eyebrow. Sure. An eyeball. I don't know what else. I used to do I used to do like kind of like in the same realm of chains. I used to do like these like they're chains they're not chains. I don't know how to call them. It's like the little fence electric thingies where you like you just do 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 do. I think a lot of like the creative process is probably just like doodling things out, right? Until you sort of start coming up with like a thought, or like the process of drawing drives you to like kind of swerve to find other ways of I don't know what I'm saying. But yes. Um it's just kind of like okay, then we do like these are fun. Fence. I don't know what you call these. It's like, and also I feel like the oh no, it's coming into okay. The more you do it, the more it starts to make sense, right? And also sometimes from close up, it looks different than from far away. See, because like from close up, it kind of looks like just like kind of scuffed. And then you do this, and it is that. But yes, what else did I used to do when I was bored? You know, there's also like vines. I guess I like to do like a lot of like what you would do like on a board, like on a like bordering like a drawing, right? Where it's like you could do like this. Oh, honestly, it could just be this. Oh, like thorns. How do I? Oh no, there it is. Kind of like, you know, a quick little thingy. Oh, have you guys heard of I don't know if you guys are chronically online. I'm a little bit chronically online. If you guys know the wizard Liz, did anyone see that? I feel so that was so this I think I found out about it, like this morning. It was oof all over my TikTok, and just all the girly pops were mad. how could how could they do Liz like that? So mad. I mean, I don't know. I watch a lot of different things. I was watching Stephanie Sue before this. While I was setting up like my stream and stuff, I'm still watching Stephanie Sue because she's covering the whole like Diddy case because she's been in the court, and it's so fun. It's so interesting to see. Um, hmm. I'm talking about things of like just like trying to like drop random things in my brain, trying to like rack my brain for like a cool idea. You know, sometimes. Oh, well, there's some thorns. It doesn't look like thorns. Ow. Okay, this one was a lot better than that one. What else? What could induce like? I used to do roses. Maybe I think of like a character. Yeah, maybe that's kind of like the move. Some sort of character that comes to mind, and then oh. Shut up. I need to shut myself up. Okay, and then I also want to do this. I want to get out of here. Yes, I did roses. This kind of reminds me of Akatar. But not really. Oh, thorns and roses? Oh, well, technically this is the thorn. How do, like... Maybe I make this smaller. And then we do little thorns, and maybe these look better than the other ones that I was trying to do. No, this looks terrible. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. I don't know, maybe I try the music again. I do feel like it's a little too quiet. And maybe we just risk the fact that it's gonna sound a little bad. Like, maybe, It does say I need a mixer. Maybe figure it out later. It's okay. It doesn't, things don't have to be perfect. The cool thing is that we're figuring more things out as we go. So yes, little thorns like this. Thorns and roses, kind of, sort of. I do feel like if I don't want to finish it though, because like it's a lot of detail for it to not like have like a purpose yet. We're trying to find out like what to draw. We're trying to doodle a nose. Fun. We do like half a face. Oh. We do a little half a face. Maybe we think of like what is trending right now and we do something based off of that. There's some huge lips, some juicy lips. Maybe we do like I feel like me doing this is giving you guys whiplash. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at my camera, but it's not working. So sad. Maybe we do a little bit of Luna. Hi, Luna. Can you be my muse? She's so goofy. Give me a second. She has such expressive like eyes and stuff. Sometimes she'll just like throw tantrums. And it's super cute. And we allow her to because she's Luna. And then both my dogs have very basic normal names. They have very common names. But when we were naming them, they felt unique to us. I have Teddy and then I have Luna. And then the cats have unique names. My girl cat, her name is Besitos. She's right next to me. And then our boy cat, his name is Cascabel. He has a really long name. And they're both in Spanish. Besitos means kisses. And then Teddy. Oh wait, that's not Cascabel. Cascabel is actually the okay. I'm gonna draw out what Cascabel means. Cascabel is Damn. I wonder if I can like accurately sort of draw this out. Cascabel that kind of looks like a that kind of looks like a poop, but it's not. I swear. Cascabel is the little there, you know how there are you know how there are like the snakes that have like little tails and when you shake them they make that little jingling sound. That's a cascabel. That's what it do I have translate? Hey yo Google. Cas Cascabel. Oh. It means bell. But it's like it's like oh, it's the rattle on rattlesnakes. That's what it's called. My brain. My brain and it's want to complicate my life. There's a little snake. Dude, it looks so lonely. Okay, and then Luna. Luna has two little very round eyes. Oh, they're scuffed. Oh, it's scuffed. And that's okay. Luna looks a little scuffed. It's okay. Hi, Luna. Dude. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what. Maybe you guys are hearing music, right? I think you guys are hearing music. Just my Dippin' Dot set look like gasoline. And like it even looks like a cold medicine. They melted while I was setting up stream. So sad. And you know what? Oh well. Dude, I should leave this here, like on this side. I don't know. What if we come up with like our logo today? Here, let's search Pinterest. And then let's search up dragons. I kind of want to draw a dragon. What if we make that our goal? I'm going to draw a dragon. I'm going to draw a sick dragon. Which dragon should we draw? I want to draw like one of the wing ones, like kind of like these. But not that one. Have you guys read the Imperium series, Fourth Wing and Iron Flame and Onyx Storm? They're so good. I want a dragon. I want to be a dragon rider. I actually want to live inside the book. It'd be really nice, you know, even if they have to like Liam me. if you've read the series, you know who Liam is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for our loss. Such a tragedy. See, like this is like so like, oh, it's so good. But like, can I draw this? I can't draw like I don't know how to draw smoke. Like, how would you draw smoke? Also, why can't I get out of here? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Also, I have a bunch of just open thingies. Oh no, I did something wrong. I effed up. I effed up, guys. Give me a second. Share my screen again. I effed up. Oh. Maybe do this? I wonder if it's still working. Uh-oh, we messed up, guys. Let's give it a second. Screen sharing. Well, the thing is, I'm waiting for this to... Let's view iPad. I love, I love, I love, I love, I love. Okay, maybe we close it? I don't know how to do this. Guys, we had it all together. What did I do? See, I keep messing things up today. And just when I had an idea too. Share my screen. Okay. And then we make this one small. Oh wait, is it the right one? Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on anymore. Guys. It's being mean to me. Oh, it's connected. I just have to put it on OBS again. Where are we? Where are we? Let's view cast. We just gotta be a little patient. Okay, because this is working now. And we just have to get my iPad back and working. Guys, I'm so sorry. Today's been such a scuffed stream. And I'm really, I don't know. I'm trying to get it to work. But it keeps doing me dirty. It worked again. Anyways, we're looking for inspo. Once again. Dun 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 dun. Hey. I hope you guys can hear the music. Otherwise, I'm just... Okay. Dragons. Ooh, this pink one looks dope. But can I draw it? I kind of feel like I need to see another drawing before I, like, do my own, you know? Here, like, dragon drawing. Oh. Maybe we do, like... Maybe we do something like... Like, which one? These are all cute. Do we do a dragon? Then again, what else? I do have... Oh. We do. Oh, do we do? Or we just do a girly pop. And then we look for sketches. And then we look for a cool, like, sort of idea so that we can sort of like be in like kind of like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. I'm so sorry if you don't. My brain is like, yeah, it's I think what I got going on in my brain is easy to process. No, it's not. What's good? I don't know. Like, I'm thinking something like this, right? Where it's kind of like you get the sketch of it, and then from there you can kind of like do something cool. Then again, I'm not as confident, like I said, in my skills right now because I haven't drawn in a while. It's been a minute. Maybe it's like these are cool. Maybe I just do this one. Download image. Okay? And then we download that. Oh, allow full access. And then we go here to our random doodles. Okay. And then what we're gonna do actually is we're just gonna create a new one. Oh, I meant to do a square. I kind of want to do like a, okay, wait, select this one for now, delete it, oh, and then we do a square, and then we add the, should we do like should I do it as a reference, or should I put it as an image? And then we can sort of like trace a bit at first, and then we go off. Allow. Insert photo. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're going to do this. Oh. And like this. And then we trace, and then we design something a bit more original after we trace. Okay. Then we add a layer. And then I'm gonna do gals, just because I find it fun to draw gals. So this character is supposed to have eyes closed. So we can do something like So if this is the nose, and these are the eyes, kind of do this. Okay, and then let's say we're gonna do the nose here. And then actually, we're gonna go back. Gonna redo this in red. Okay. And we're just gonna identify where everything's at. So nose. Oh no, battery's running low on my laptop. Oh, maybe this is actually bad news. Oh no, panic. Panic mode, panic. Panic mode. Connect. We connected. Also, my foot is falling asleep. Allow. We are a mess in here, guys. Hello, VR Quacky. Hi. That was so annoying. I'm so sorry. Hello. How is your day? How are you doing? How is life? You cute. I wish. Oh, thank you. I bet you're cute too. Humph. Everyone's got charm. I'm mad. Girl, everyone says that. And then you look at yourself, what's it called? Everyone says that, right? And then you will look at a photo and you're just like, girl, what are you talking about? I had so many friends who were just gorgeous, and they would just be like, I just don't think I'm all that. And I'm just like, really? Bullied a lot. Well, I'll tell you what. Actually, a lot of people who were bullied or are bullied turn out to be some of the most beautiful people. Humph. Because, yes, it's true. I don't know how to tell you this. Beautiful people get bullied for some reason, and it's because people are jealous. They're jealous of you. You know what? You know why? Because you got potential. People don't like potential. You know, when I was in school, people wanted to bully me as well. And I just kind of was like an I don't care kid. Which means that, like, I guess I didn't take it to heart as much until I was older, and then I realized, like, oh, wow, that really sucked. Like, people wanted to bully me. I'm Dutch and, like, 6'2". Like, what woman is 6'2"? Models. Girl. Models are 6'2". Actually. Look into modeling. 6'2"? Girl. You got so much potential and you're not even aware of it. That's crazy. 6'2". Guess what? I am 5'2". And in my lifetime, I could never be a model. Like, are you joking? 6'2"? Girl, do you know how many, like, outfits would look so, like, put together, like, so well put together because of your height? That's so... Look, I'm not even complaining about my height. Look, I would never look into modeling. But you should. This is why I'm saying people are mean to you because you got potential. You... Girl. You know, they wish they were that tall. Honestly, they should get to your level. That's what should be happening. I had no idea about models. I'm just like tall and skinny. I get called lampshade. Girl. You're just bragging at this point. Yeah, you could be a model. You got potential. Untapped potential. Lampshade. That's basically hourglass? Hello? Don't be down on yourself. Don't let others get you to be down on yourself. For real. Yeah, I guess. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Thank you. See, me, I also struggle with confidence, and I don't know how to take compliments. But I try to take them because you have to be your own supporter, you know? It's nice having people call you, like, nice things. But you have to try to also give that to yourself. And it's very hard. It's also impossible to find the right shoe size. See, there I can relate. As a short person, I have big feet. I am not Cinderella. My mom makes fun of me for it. Like, in a jokingly, lovingly manner. But I have well, I'm in the US, so I know shoe sizes are different, but I am what's it called? My size US is 9. Which for me is, I just have, like, really big feet and a short stature. But yes. Have huge feet. Huge feet, short height. Okay, I do feel like this is gonna be more circular. Circular. Maybe we give. Maybe we make this one like the bigger eye. And we just give them like. That's huge. Yes, my feet size are 9, and then I am short. I'm short. I am 5'2" in height. So it shouldn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But that is the case. I'm not lying, I swear. And it's sad because like you go to shoe stores, right? And like the bigger size feet don't have as many good shoes. And you look at like the 6, well, like, yeah, you go to the store and you go to like the size 6 aisle, and all the shoes are like so dainty and cute, and they have all these cool designs, and they're more youthful. And then yeah, you go to bigger size feet. I'm like size 11. Mom is 6'3", dad is 6'6". Ooh, you got a tall family. Like, dude, if we were like in person, I'd be like this. Hello, what's up? Dang. Size 11, yeah. Size 11 shoes. Look, there. I actually just feel sorry. That does suck. There are like no cool shoes. Height-wise, though, that is a blessing. Trust me. I actually am of the opinion that all height sizes are pretty cool. You know? I feel like it's cool to be short, and then it's cool to be tall. And I think neither should make you not confident. See, the perks of being short is one, it's kind of nice when like in crowded places because it's kind of easier to slip by. And two, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like you're kind of like the funny friend. Like people think it's kind of funny that you're short. But as a tall friend, I feel like there's also things like, obviously I feel like when you're younger it's a bit harder because people tend to be weird about it. Like young people are so weird about height and like just everything. But in heels, I'm like 6'5". Try to apply for modeling. You should keep trying to apply for modeling. Or maybe you're saying that you just tried, but you should. I think that you have a career. What was I gonna say? Oh, actually, like, okay, one of like the cons of being short is that I was trying to look into being I don't know what it's called in English, but it's idomosat, which is like, no, I do know what it's called in English. I'm just struggling to like I think it's flight attendant. Yeah, I tried to apply to be a flight attendant, and there's a height requirement, and I'm not there. I can't be a flight attendant because I'm too short. So like that's a con of being short. And as a 6-foot gal, I don't think you would struggle with those kinds of things. You can get into any roller coaster you want. I did an underwear model thing to see what it's like. That's fun. Did you like it? Also, give me a second. Oh, see, you can see yourself. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I want chat to appear on screen. Give me 1 second. Maybe if I take off and then I do this, then maybe it's easier to see chat. no, I just realized that the red layer thing I've been doing has been on the same layer. I guess I accidentally deleted the other one. It's okay, we can redo it over. Dun 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 dun. But yes, things like this are fun. As I was saying before, don't let what anyone thinks of you get in the way of you building self-confidence, ignoring their opinions because they suck. Yes, I enjoyed it. Oh, fun. I mean, you keep doing you. You should keep trying it out. Good for you. This looks odd. I don't know. Okay. So they're doing ears here. I suck at drawing. I think that what you need is confidence boosters. I bet you don't suck. I have a lot of friends who like would ask me to try to teach them when I was younger. And I would sit them down and they just didn't have the patience for it. I've done digital art. Cool. What did you enjoy doing? Like, did you like drawing? Plus, I feel like everyone who's good at drawing says they suck. But they usually don't. It's usually like, I'm not that good. And then they show you like just a masterpiece and you're just like, girl, are you kidding me? I've been drawing since I was a little kid. I don't do that. What's like your favorite thing to draw? But I hate my art. You shouldn't. You know what they say? Practice makes perfect. Confidence helps. Things of that nature. Debbie. My dogs. Debbie, vente. He's so cute. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we do like a more boxy look. And then this one's like more V shape. And then this one, I could do like chubby cheeks, maybe? Yes, we just have to test out like different. I don't know. I feel like I tend to draw the same character. Like if we look like at my other drawings, I have like. Okay, so I tried to do like the Akatar characters. If you guys have read that book, and like you see how like I tried to make them different, but they all kind of look the same. They all kind of like the same face. Then, only downside to modeling is that I smoke. You know, oddly, I feel like a lot of models I've seen like smoke. I've seen like I don't know. I've seen a couple of like models who smoke, but you should stop. It's not great for you. It's not great for your health. In the long run, it will have negative effects. Oh, my eye is itchy. I feel like something got in there. I have grandparents who smoke and they can't drop it. And we don't know how to tell them to stop. They're so old. Well, like, they're old enough to where, like, you know, it's kind of hard to change habits. But I feel like when you're younger, you should try it. My aunts and uncles had the habit of smoking for a while, and recently they kind of have gotten better at not smoking. I started young because relationships. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh my god, my eyeball is so itchy. Yeah, that sucks. But still, you could, talk to your support system. Let them know, like, hey, like, you know, I don't know how to drop this habit. Vente. Vente, Teddy. He wants to be carried. Ah. Hello, Teddy. Yeah, that's tough. If I'm honest, I don't know. I can't give much advice. Like, I've seen a lot of my friends struggle with like very toxic relationships and stuff, and it's always kind of hard to like see them, and it's always kind of hard to like try to get them out of it and stuff. But it does suck because you can't tell how it really gets to their mental. Me personally, I never, I don't have much experience with relationships. I like getting to know people, but especially when I was younger, I didn't really go for like anything serious just because I felt very young. I felt like I still wanted to. I remember getting asked out by one of my crushes in elementary school and saying no just because I felt so young. I was just like, I just want to get to know you as a friend. Kind of. So yeah. I guess I can't empathize because I haven't been in those positions, but I can sympathize with the fact like I've seen my friends in not so great relationships that cause them like long-term like trust issues or other things, and it's kind of hard to get out of the mentality. So a lot of times you just kind of have to be there for them, but it does suck. It sucks to be like affected by those things and then feel like you have no control, and like the only way that like you can outlet it is through something that's not so great for you. Used to smoke 10 days, now I'm like 6 or 7 with, oh my god, girl. Well, then it's good that she's an ex-girlfriend. But yeah, still, I'm happy that you've like, gotten off of it for my words. I'm happy that you've gotten off of it a little bit. Yeah, definitely try to like keep lessening the things and try to not let it affect you, in a sense of like you can grieve the relationship and feel bad that like she did that, but at the end of the day she did you dirty, and that's not on you, that's on her. But yes, that really sucks. Yes, her loss. Can you guys hear my mom? I have a really loud household. I can't hear her. I don't have my headphones on only because I hear double when I'm like talking, and there's a little bit of a delay on my on my headphones. But yes. Thank you. I try. I haven't struggled with like relationship things, but I have been through like, you know, I'm a human. I've struggled, and I've learned that trying to be a bit more optimistic and be a little more understanding is better than being optimistic and being kind of like nonchalant or mean or rude. Because I've been there. I've been nonchalant and rude and mad about the world. And it was more draining for me than it was for other people. So I started to, slowly, gradually try to like swerve that, change that, and, you know, look at life from a different perspective. Yeah. It's hard though. I will say it's hard. It's also like a lot of the times, especially like in the past, I felt like I was trying to go back to like um I was trying to like be me again, and then I would go back and do like old patterns because I felt like being me meant like going back to like what I thought I was or what I thought I was supposed to be. And then it's kind of learning like no, it's like maybe going back to doing things that you used to like, um, but also going into it with the experiences that you have and sort of understanding that you're never going to be the same person you were at any point in your life, and that you should just try to become a different person but in a way that feels like you, and develop that, and also not think too much about it because you think about it so much and then you overthink it. And now I'm just not making sense because I forgot what I was saying actually. I lost my train of thought. I was going somewhere. Well, I mean, if you're not in public, maybe in private you could do that. But like, if you want to accept yourself, go ahead. Maybe that's more of an in private thing. Hmm. Okay, we said that this one was gonna have more of a V-shaped face. This one is more of a rounder face, and then this one's like more, I guess, like sharp features, but then like a big round nose. I mean, round eyes. Maybe we give this girly more of like a round nose. Trying to give them different features. Like I said, I'm trying to create 3 different people. I always end up drawing like the same people. Yeah, and then maybe this nose is a bit too small. And so we try doing something more like this shape. Nah. Oh wait, actually that was kind of good. Maybe sort of triangular. I feel like I should change my door to have like a little doggy door. My dog, my pets want to go out and like snoop on what my parents are doing, but my door is closed. So triangular. Okay. Now hair. What should I do with hair? I feel like I want to give one of them braids, but I don't know which one. Maybe maybe we give this one braids? This one. For now, I'm just gonna do this sort of as like, here. I'm gonna draw like one braid, just to know which one is which. Right? Like this. And then one of them one of them straight hair, and then one of them wavy hair. Let's give this one straight. Kind of like, but flowy. And then we'll give this one wavy hair. Okay. Kind of like fabulous kind of looking hair. Yeah. Fable and true. Dun 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 dun. What else? Outfit wise, I feel like I actually don't have to worry much about. How about skin tones and such, right? Maybe we should work on some skin tones. So, go like this area for skin tones. Let's do pale friend. Let's make the pale friend straight hair, right? Let's do straight hair, but let's do like her hair color like a dark brown. I feel like that would kind of like eat, no? Let's give her really dark hair. And then let's do also for now let's do okay, give me a second. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Let's do like gray. Okay. Then let's go back to this. And then I like how my headphones are just kind of hanging. I kind of want to have them here. And then maybe like I turn up the volume a bit. So I can hear it a little more. I don't know how to like set it up so that I don't hear myself, but I can hear the music. I think this is good. Okay, and we go back to doing this. Okay, should I do this stream until like I finish a drawing? I kind of feel like I should. It's like a slow process of like a kind of cool drawing. But I feel like I should talk about something. Topic of conversation. Let's see. What should we talk about? I feel like I had so much to talk about, and then I don't. It's always like when I turn stream on that I forget like everything I wanted to talk about. Oh, this is the smallest I can get. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Okay, dark hair. Let's do our wavy hair friend. Let's give her another color. I don't know. Let's make her a tanner color. I feel like that is good. And then we give her what colored hair? Kind of want to do unnatural colors a bit. What if we give her like blue hair? Maybe a brighter, like a little bit brighter. Like this color hair. But we do like her ends. We give her like her ends are blue. Let's just make that smaller. So like blue ends. And then it has to like fade into like a very, very dark brown. Then we do that. And we'll just like really blend it out. And then for our braided girly, let's do pink hair. I was thinking about pink hair. So let's do magenta pink. And then that's her hair. And then her skin color, we'll do ourselves a cute dark friend. What's like a realistic? That's good. For skin color, this is good. That's cute. Okay, so we have our... Oh, I kind of want to make our friend paler here. A very pale friend. Low-key, we could have made her a ginger. Never mind. I kind of want to make her a ginger now. I want a ginger friend. Okay, we're going to make her ginger. Change of plans. She's a ginger. Maybe we can do like these ends. Like her ends of her hair she dyed. But not all her hair because she doesn't want to lose the ginger. Because most gingers try not to color their hair because they say they can't grow it back. And then eye color. Ooh, this is fun. So I want to give her striking blue eyes. Okay. Let's give our ginger friend brown eyes. We're just switching it all up. Like what you wouldn't expect. And then we're giving our brown friend green eyes. Cute! Okay, this is the idea. And then let's sketch out the phone. Let's do this a little bit more opacity. Okay. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. What else? Oh, I'm so sketchy. I'm so. Dun, 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 dun. Debbie. Oh no. Do like this. Straight line. And then this is the OG artist. Well, like, we're getting inspiration from this artist. Right? Look at the signature. This is the... I got this. Okay, so I got the inspo. Just to make things clear. In case there are any questions. Oh. OG drawing. OG artist. We're grabbing inspiration from him. We're just using a sketch to create something ourselves. Shout out the artists. I did accidentally create this one. Oh no. We just take this off. Okay. And then we keep going with her sketch. Okay. Like so. And then we're doing that thingy. And then we're doing this. Get Debbie. Give me 1 second. So sorry. My doggies wanted to get out. Oh my god, there's a hair here. Hairs everywhere, everywheres. Okay, we're just drawing the hand. Oh no. Like so. And like so. Luna, ven. ¿Qué quieres, mija? ¿La abres a Luna también, por favor? Mami? It's okay, I don't think she hears me. Oh my lord. We are tracing a little bit, but then we'll go back to being a little more original with the content. with the drawing. Dude, I don't know how I want to like make the hands more like me though, you know? I'm not good at drawing hands. Like, I can add shading to these and stuff. I just can't like actually draw the hand. Then again, this isn't like for professional reasons or anything. I'm just trying to have fun. Okay. I know that's shading. And then we do this. Like, I kind of... Then there's the little thingy here. And then I have a really big migraine right now. Life is great, guys. It's okay. Also, I just realized my music is no longer playing, but here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this one I can actually like, I'll just do like the little chainies. Oh no, okay. Yes, actually. I'll do like, well, I'll do it when it comes up. This is just the, so I know what to do. And then there's, their version is like a bunny and a cat. But maybe I could switch those up when I get to those. But for now, I'll just add it as if it was part of the sketch. Okay. Like so. And then it's a little cat. And then it has like a little ear here. Ear, ear. I don't know. If you guys like, I forgot what I was saying. Okay, I wonder if I'm missing anything else from the OG drawing. I feel like all of this, if you guys see it, I can like do something else with it. But for now, I kind of just want to do this. So we'll work on these parts. So now I don't need the other part anymore. I can just kind of have this. Actually, no, I do need the other part. I forgot to do one thing. I just want to add the little circles. So I just make this super skinny. Super skinty, if you will. And then I do like just add like the circular part of the head. That's all I kind of needed, to be honest. So it's like this, and then this part, and then the braid's kind of in the way of the other one, but that's okay. And then it's like, this is where the circle is. They kind of look bald. Just 3 bald people, actually. Okay. And then this is, I think, where the throat is supposed to be and stuff. And then throat and stuff, kind of. And then this person's supposed to have their hands up here. Like so. I don't even think this is gonna be there. Okay, it's supposed to be kind of like there. Okay, now we take the OG off. This is kind of the cool part of drawing, is seeing the sketch, because this is like before everything, you know? And so now we add, oh, I had another layer. Okay, we can delete this layer. We can work on 3rd layer. Now is when the fun begins, like truly begins. So let's do this one under this so that we can do skin tone. So first thing I'm gonna do is just kind of what I said. So kind of what I said. Let's do what I kind of said, but I didn't say anything. But I'm just talking in my head, and then I'm assuming that you guys know what's going on inside my brain, but it's you guys don't know what's going on inside my brain. But we're doing our best. So we turn on, give the bald head more bald-headedness, like so. And then give ourselves a year. Give me an year to finish this drawing, and I'll come back to you guys. Actually, lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody but me. Ooh, you. Ooh, ooh. Let's try. Let's try our guys. Ah. Let's try different notes. Ready? A, E, O. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. My dog howls when I howl. Ready? Ooh. Oh. She does not like when I howl. Maybe I stop. She's attacking my foot. Okay, I'll stop. I stop. I was just trying, okay? Okay, let's do do re mi. Ready? Do re mi fa sol la ti no. No. I can't do it. Do no. Do 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 ti la sol fa mi re do. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. It's okay. We're safe. Oh no! The screen went green. What just happened? I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Okay. That works. That works. Okay. Then we go back here. And then we just create a line. Uh-oh. I hope she's on her phone. Anyways. Thank you. Monday? Oh. ¿Sí se salió? Okay. Thank you. Tenenchkus. I like you. No answer. Dang, it be like that. Dude, my mom and her do the same thing. I go, I love you. And they both act like they didn't hear it. I'm trying to teach them to say I love you. I get it though, it's not easy. It's not easy to say I love you. She's also my sister and she likes to get on my nerves sometimes, so I'm guessing that she's on one of those moods. Hell yeah. Look at our pale friend. This she looks so goofy right now, but this is gonna be our pale friend. This is the starting part of a drawing, okay? The starting part is they look really goofy. Like, I wonder if I still have like say like these drawings, right? I drew the girls individually. It's my favorite one. And there's a lot of layers to make them look like this. But like the starting layer is usually like you get like, you know, you get really goofy looking people. Oh. Like this one looked good. But it's because there's so many layers to it. Now she's gonna look goofy because I don't know what layers I had on her. Still cool though. Proud of those. See if I'll be proud of these. Okay. Still on that layer. Let's do another layer for another friend. Now we do this girly pop right here. And she's a rounder faced friend. Big yay. I feel like I should start talking. Okay, what could we talk about? What could we talk about? What are some relevant topics that aren't, you know, weird territory? What have I been watching? Brain rot. I don't know, like what I get a lot on my like TikTok, like what I find interesting, I guess, is like I like to hear tea, but then I don't like to get too invested into tea, but I do like hearing about it. Like, you know, like there's like the whole Selena Gomez, Hailey Bieber, Justin Bieber, but really it's just right now like Justin Bieber, Hailey Bieber, and really it's Justin Bieber because he kind of sucks. He kind of just sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, childhood crush, you know, and everything, and I think we're all we're all well aware we're all well aware that he's had like a really tough like childhood and stuff, and like I still remember the days where like the moms and the grandmas were really mad at Justin Bieber, like really mad. Like I remember all the Justin Bieber posts on Facebook and stuff, calling him like a terrible human because he was struggling. Se quiere meter y se quiere salir. Have you guys heard that cats don't like closed doors? My cat keeps trying to get out and then get in, and then get out and then get in. I think it's true. Rumors are true. Cats do not like closed doors. Hola, besitos. Oh yeah, Justin Bieber. But yes, I remember the days. Oh, I remember the days. Back in my day, the Facebook moms were pissed off at Justin Bieber because he was drinking and doing drugs, and he went to jail because he had a DUI, I think. And sure, those things, you know, relatively not the greatest things, but also he was young and he didn't deserve to be put in the position where, you know, people were expecting him to be some sort of role model when he clearly wasn't. And he was just kind of going through it, right? And so now we see him, and obviously he's struggling. He's human. He went through some tough stuff. But it kind of does suck that because he's a bit like, you know, out of it, or because he's a bit not doing great, he's doing things that make his wife look bad. And it really sucks that the internet kind of goes around parading and hating on Hailey as hard as they do. And instead of like defending her, Justin kind of worsens the situation a lot of the times. Yeah, Yeah, so that's what's been on my For You page. Just kind of like what he posted the other day, like on his stories or something. He said, no, I think he made a post, right? Because his wife was on Vogue. And she kind of like, he kind of like talked about a fight that they had instead of just saying like, congratulations, like, you're so beautiful. Like, you know, being like, you know, what a boyfriend should be, or like, especially a husband, especially when you know that your wife gets so much hate for every little thing that happens in your guys' relationship, and then you go out and you post a picture of her in Vogue, and then you start talking about how like you told her that she'd never make it. And it's like in an argument, like you also like mentioned like you told her that in an argument to hurt her, which like then again, to Justin's offense, he's always said like he doesn't believe that he's like the best human, you know. And to be fair, it doesn't make him a horrible human. It just makes him a bad husband and a person who struggles. But it does suck. And it's like, everything he does goes back. Like the audience, the public makes it go back to Selena and Haley. When really it's just poor Justin. Like, well, not poor, but like just Justin, who's kind of like dealing with his issues, and then it bleeds into them. And then it's just kind of like, such a toxic cycle. And then as the public, we like to hear about it, which only makes it the whole situation even more toxic. Because what are we doing? We're just like spying in on the downfall of Justin. But like not really. I don't know. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird like how you can like gossip, right? But then no one wants to ever be involved in gossip. It's just kind of like fun to hear about. Especially celebrity gossip, but then you forget like these people are human. Like they, you know, they have flaws and they burp. They can be gross, they sweat. They're just human. And but because they're in the public, people look into every little thing that they do in their lives, and they, you know, it's always like it's really hard to have something private and like just everything's out there. And then I think about what I'm doing right now where like I'm kind of streaming, and like I guess slowly like I'm having fun with it, right, and stuff, but like if I'm actually just doing this regularly, like slowly, that's kind of my life too, where I'm just putting it all out there. Oh, that's kind of trippy. Cause like I'm not thinking about things, right? I'm just saying things, but then they're out there forever, especially because like I'm allowing them to be. But like I want to do that, but I'm so tripped out right now. Like right now I'm not talking much. I feel like I haven't been talking much this whole stream, and I'm actually really sorry. I've been wanting to talk more. I need to talk more. Hey, what's up? I'm talking. But you get what I mean. It's kind of like, oh. I clicked on the wrong thing. But yeah, I don't know. Where? Like, what if the day of tomorrow, right? I'm streaming. Dude, no, I've already done it. Like on my first and second stream, like especially my second stream. Okay, I didn't post the VOD of my second stream up on my VOD channel, because okay, so it's still up on my like Twitch right now, right? And I know it's gonna delete itself eventually. Eventually, it's just gonna disappear by itself. But I didn't download it on my main mod channel because one, I accidentally exposed like the area where I live. Two, I just started talking nonsense and it was kind of embarrassing, and I said things. I feel like I keep saying things that are controversial, and then I like look at it. Well, like not controversial. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I think what I'm trying to say is like it's too personal, and I want this to be more like safe place type vibes, and I keep going into topics that I don't want to talk about on stream, and so then I'm trying to like balance it. I guess I'm not like I'm like trying to like I'm just a normal person. right? And I'm just vlogging for fun. And I just started recently. And this is my fourth thing. And I'm still like trying to talk. I don't know. I'm just blubbering again. And why can't I blubber and also draw? I keep pausing to talk. But I don't know. Okay. Brown friend. Cute. Oh, I messed up though. This was supposed to be a separate layer. Okay. Okay. We do it again. We redo. Okay. Oh. Oh. Can I be honest? I kind of want to play music I know. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're going to bring out new music. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for a playlist. Okay. Fun fact about me. I like to watch. Okay. Well, last year I started watching Fuslie like more frequently, right? She's my favorite streamer. Teehee. She's my inspiration actually. She's like my like muse, if you will. I think she's so cool. Anyways, so last year I started watching Fuslie, or like 2 years ago. Maybe it was 2 years ago, but like last year, like I started watching her a lot. Anyways, before that, I was like, okay, so I started watching like the whole, like, I discovered the streaming world, in 2020 during COVID Among Us era. And I was a big fan of Sykkuno, and then from there I jumped ship to Valkyrie, and then from there I jumped ship to Fuslie. And I started watching Fuslie during her Minecraft streams, but then I discovered that she had a whole like she did like a whole GTA arc, and then I discovered that all of them did a GTA arc because whenever COVID kind of went off, is I think, I don't know, I guess I stopped watching them at some point, like after Among Us, and I didn't follow them until like the whole GTA arc, and then I went back to look at their GTA arcs, and I was in love with April's character, April Fools, and then I love her music, so that's where we're gonna, and I love like the whole music world in that. So you know what? We're gonna listen to No Pixel Radio, or should we? I say so much confidently, and I'm like, well, you know what? Yes. Oh, this is the other music we were doing. I still don't know. Wait, I forgot to check if you guys can like listen to music now. I don't know these songs. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? It's just like a little bit more. It's a little cooler. Okay. And then actually, give me a second. We're doing a check. Check. We're checking if we can hear Twitch. Like how Twitch sounds. Because I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Twitch. Basically, I'm just checking the audio and making sure it works well and stuff. Aw, Jane. Jane's little laugh. Okay. Moody. Loca. Basically, I'm just checking the audio and making sure it works well and stuff. Yeah, you guys can sort of hear it. Aw, Jane. Okay. That kind of works. I kind of just feel like maybe, oh, oops, it's a bit quiet. But I also don't want it to be too loud because I have suspicions that the audio is not working well. It's all cool though, it's all cool. Okay. Back to doodling. And we left off on our darker friend. Yes, the GTA arc was so fun. Like, I'm so sad I wasn't there, like, whenever it first started. And the thing is, I would have been, but yeah, life kind of got started again, and after COVID, you were just trying to get everything together. Though part of me will always wonder, like, what life would have been if COVID never had happened. Like, I genuinely feel like I would be somewhere, like, you know, like, and in a way, like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I feel like definitely, like, my life would, like, all our lives would be different, right? Like, part of me wonders, like, I don't know, like, what could have been if COVID didn't happen. Like, would I still live with my parents? Because before COVID, I was, like, so strong-headed on the fact that I wasn't gonna live with my parents anymore. And then post-COVID, I'm kind of like, well, I feel like there are no other options. But, like, low-key, I'm not gonna lie, like, pre-COVID me, I feel like I would rather live on the streets than live with my parents. Like, I would have rather, like, move out, live in some sort of ditch than still live with my parents. And not because, like, my parents suck. My parents are great. More so, like, because I crave more independence. Like, I really do. Like, I crave, like, my own space. I crave those, I don't know how to describe it, but I'm also chilling a little bit, like, in a way. I don't know how to describe it. What's this song? I don't know what song this is. Oh, Top Boy? That's good. Oh my god, that's actually really good. It kind of gives, like, um what's the artist's name? That's so good. Yeah, it's given, like, Dave. It's given Central C a little bit. Oh, guiltily. You know how, like, earlier in the year, there was, like, the whole, like, the Matral C, the whole Central C, Mads drama and stuff, and after that, like, people wanted to cancel, like, Ice Spice and Central C. Loki, I discovered Central C from that, and I really like his music, and it makes me feel guilty sometimes because Maddie is so, like, Mads is so nice and stuff, but I feel like she wouldn't take it hard. Like, he is an artist, you know, and sometimes you like artists not for them but for their craft. And Central C's music is low-key kind of really good. It's a vibe. Like, truly, just like, yes, girl. I don't know. It puts me in a good mood. I wish I knew the lyrics to this. I don't know if you guys are like this, but, like, I don't love, like, okay, I don't love listening to music and not knowing the lyrics. Like, I low key like singing to my music. I like knowing it. And when I really like a song, I will have it on repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat until I think I can sort of sing at least some of the lyrics. But a lot of the times it's I kind of sing like da 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 da, and I stay silent for a while. And then I stay silent again. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want to go to more concerts. Like, it doesn't even matter whose concerts. I feel like I should start trying to look for more concerts to go to. Ah, but so much money. Concerts are so expensive. You know, you know how there's like, but there is like a rumor that like the neighborhood is having a tour, and then BTS is probably gonna come back. They're gonna have a tour, and those are the two I really want to go to. BTS, I love them as a group. I love them as humans. I love their music. I am a BTS stan. Okay, I said it. I'm an army, but the neighborhood. Uh, I don't know if I like the band. I don't know if I like the people. I don't really know the people. I don't really know the band, but I love their music, dude. Love their music. Cringily, right? My favorite song is Sweater Weather, but I feel like it's such a cringe thing because it's like their most popular song. But I just do love it. But I do listen to all the niche songs. Like, it's not like, I feel like me saying my favorite song from the neighborhood is Sweater Weather, it makes me sound like I don't actually listen to the neighborhood, but I do. I truly do. I love their music. Like, um, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to like make you guys understand like how much I love them, because my memory's not good. But if I go to like, um, one of my like playlists, like I listen to Fallen Star, Softcore, um, me looking through the playlist. What else comes up? Well, I have a lot of playlists. I have a playlist called I did this one when I was like angsty. You can't fix me. And there's like Chase Atlantic, the neighborhood. Yeah, I listen to like Female Robberly. What do you want from? Yeah, what do you want from me? Everybody's watching me. Oh, afraid. You get me so high. Ferrari. Obviously, Daddy Issues, Pretty Boy. Also, Arctic Monkey. Dude, Arctic Monkey would be so dope to go to. Listen to Arabella and Esox. I wanna be yours. Ugh. Wow, so emotional of a song. Sing it out, girl. Oh, oh. Okay. The bass is good. Okay. I feel like I should do their next a little bit, and then from there we can go into more details. Okay. So this is our ginger friend. We should give them names. What are good names? Um, I don't know what good names. I don't know why the first name I think of for the ginger is Sarah. I feel like Sarah is like a very ginger-esque name. Sarah. Hmm. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm also. Ugh, dude, I keep doing this. Okay. I feel like I should do different layer for their necks. Because then I want to like add shade under it, and you know, it's like better if it's separate. Okay. And then we'll just kind of like give them a. We don't know what top I'm gonna give them yet, so we're just gonna do random. Just gonna do this for now. And then color that in. Cool. We worry about details and detailing a bit after. But for now, we just get all the like base things. So then we're doing this one. And then we're going to the the brown friend. And then we give her cool. And then we go to our black friend. And then we give her her neck as well. That's too thick of a neck. Especially because she has like a more like cuter face. Oh. Hopefully in next stream I can have like my own music for at least live, and then maybe like I have like a little thing telling you what I'm listening to. You know? And then we can like vibe to like DMC songs, but like, you know? Okay. Um Dude. What's not touching? Okay. Dope. We kind of see the vision, or no? Do you see the vision? Okay. Why is this black? I do feel like... No, that's the other thingy. Okay. Let's move on to eyes. Or detailing now. Okay. Let's do the white friend first. So, first steps first, we're gonna get their eyeballs. So, we're gonna do white. Kind of want to do pink. I never like doing like straight up white. I like doing like this kind of thing. What kind of eye should we give her? Feel like okay. Well, we do that sort of thing. And then we... Oh. What's good? What should have eye shape? I feel like maybe like a droopy eye. Because that's kind of what it got going on right now. So it's kind of like... Give me a second. Like I said, also, like, the kind of goal I have right now is to make my characters, like, as different looking as possible from each other. Because I always feel like when I've drawn, I always kind of create the same character. Like, I have a whole sketchbook of, like, the same character. And I always kind of draw them a bit like... I'm not saying I am my drawings, but I do feel like I do draw them, like, a little bit based on my features. A bit. Like, I'll draw, like, a bigger nose, like, a wider nose. I'll draw, like... I think the eyes are a bit different. The only thing that's a bit different because I draw my eyes like more rounder, and then I'll draw like my lip shape on every drawing. or like similar to mine, I guess. And I kind of want to try like different features because I feel like I do like drawing different features. Like most of my drawings, I'll make them brown. Like, dude, you can see it like even here, right? It's like here's the character. She's brown, but this is just coloring. I didn't draw these. This I didn't draw. I just colored it in. And then I have like, I guess this is different because these are like fan fiction characters. Fan fiction book characters. Yeah, but then you can see it with these, where it's like they're all brown. This one's a Disney princess. Disney princess if she was Mexican. Kind of dope, no? Yeah, so we're just trying to draw something different. That's the goal. Huh. I kind of feel like, oh. I wonder if I can, okay, give me a second. Delete this one. And then I want to see if I can do, there's drawing guides. I know that I can do, I should be able to do, symmetry. Right? And then, like, because this will make my life a bit easier. So then I redraw over. Yeah. And then maybe I just kind of, I don't know. Okay. For now, no. For now, let's just leave it like this. And then we just fill those in. Okay. Then, create a different one. Do this assisted as well. And then we'll draw the... And then we'll take this off. A big part of drawing is trusting the process. So, should I make small eyeballs? I feel like small eyeballs. I'll do small eyeballs. And we'll give her more of like the Billy effect where you can kind of see like the bottom of her eyes. I forgot what those are called. They have a name for those type of eyes. But like this. Right? Cute. Start joking. I just remembered that I think I wanted to make this one with eyes closed. Like the initial idea was to make her... Actually. Delete. Do I? Do I make her like closed eyes, or do like maybe like I do like a wink, or maybe it's like I don't know, what else could I do? It's like do I do like two closed eyes, or do I like a wink, or do we like something a bit different? I don't know. Oh. You can still do anything, right? Technically. Just have to... We could do, like... Okay, either way, I kind of want to take off assisted. Till I figure it out. And then... maybe I just do, like, little dots here. And then we take this off for now. Oh. Okay, and then take this off. Okay. I know what happened. Okay. I guess it's kind of... Okay. This is the face. Kind of feel like this should be a bit lower though. This should also be a bit lower. And then we do more like a... trying to think. Okay, if I'm posing. That felt so awkward. Me posing like... I don't know. I guess... tongue out? No. Could do like... maybe tongue out. Yeah, maybe we make her ginger and then we just give her closed eyes. So we do like more like a... This is too calm. It's also like, do I want to make this like more detailed drawing or do I want it to be more casual? Because if I do want to go a little bit more, like I could do like a thinner line here and then we blend that out. And then we do like a little of like this moment. Oh. Then we do like here. And then we blend those out. Okay. We just have to make this super small. Okay. Maybe more opacity to blend. And then we just blend it out real good. I feel like her eyes look swollen. Like, what is this too? Like, I thought this... Oh. That's what's going on. You kind of see the vision though, no? Like while we're blending this out. We do like this. It looks kind of weird right now, but no, I do see the vision. I feel like this works. You just have to trust the process. Right? You trust the process. Okay. Then let's do the other eye. Trust the process. Trust the process. I know it looks like you shouldn't, but you do trust the process. I got it. I got it under control, I promise. Actually, I don't promise. I learned way too late that, like, a promise is a bit much. Like, okay. I pinky promised. Yeah. We trust the process. Hello, Tomcat. Kind of closed eyes. I feel like it looks so odd right now. It's okay though. Slowly, it will fall into place. Like, this is good. And then we do have to add like lashes and stuff. I lost my train of thought. I was talking about something. I totally lost it. But that's okay. I feel like the eyes are a bit like but I feel like that's okay because she's gonna have like a bigger nose. So maybe I keep adding to details, right? I just go nose. Kind of like this. Just take this off. For now. I feel like that's good. Uh-oh. Okay. And then we blend it out. Extension of my will. Hello, what are you drawing? Hello. Today, so I found this cool image sketch on image sketch. This sketch from Pinterest. Here, let me make it. This. And it's from this artist. I can't tell exactly, but I think it says Gov-O or AOV. This is their signature. And basically we found the sketch and we're doing it, but with a little, like, you know, with our touch. So that's what we're drawing. And my challenge right now is I want to make them look like actual individuals, because I feel like a lot of the characters I've drawn, or like I guess my art style, right? I feel like I draw every character looks too much like, I don't know. I was going somewhere with this. Give me a second. Let me process what I'm saying. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Basically, I'm trying to make them look like actual individuals because a lot of the like people I usually draw all look the same, like the same person, and I just want to like draw three people who look very different from each other. So, this is kind of where we're going, right? We're doing a ginger. We're doing a ginger with brown eyes. We're doing a brown person with green eyes and like colored hair, blue, dark. And then we're doing a black person with braids and more like cutesy features. And that's sort of like where I'm going. Like I'm trying to give them like different face shapes. So I'm trying to give like her like sharper jaw and stuff, rounder face, and then more like a soft V face. Um, Bigger nose, more medium sized nose, little button nose, things like that. Yeah, we're trying to trust the process because, for example, right now, you know, she looks a little, but you gotta trust the process a bit. I used to only draw buff monster men. Oh, look, like, here, I'll show you what. Um, so most of my characters kind of look like this. They're all brown and they'll kind of have like this similar features. And then the only time I kind of drew something different was when I was drawing characters from this book I liked. But they all kind of have the same face a little bit. You know? So I'm just trying to draw like different features. Like, I guess like they kind of look different, but they all have like a button nose. Which in a way it works because these are sisters. But, you know, I'm trying to get more familiar with like different varieties. But yes, actually, I don't know how to draw guys. And all my guys kind of look very pretty. They look like girls. So it'd be kind of nice if I could draw a buff monster men. Because they all look like this. They all look like this guy. And then this is not even like, this is me like just trying to learn to sketch a guy. So yeah, that's a challenge. That's what we're trying to do. That's a drawing. And we're seeing if we'll get there. Uh, you know, if I'm honest, when I started stream today, I thought that this was gonna be like super short. I'm like, super chill, just quick doodles. We started with this actually. But yeah, then I found inspiration, and now I'm gonna try to stick here until I finish this. But yes, very fun. But I feel like part of I don't know. I took a long time that I didn't draw. Like I stopped drawing for well, feminine usually means good hygiene. So feminine men are good men. That is true. That is true just in general. So true. Well, I guess there are some buff men who do have like good hygiene though. I hope. But yes, I will be honest. I do think that maybe the reason I adapted the art style of like feminine men is because that's kind of what I'm into. I kind of like feminine men, you know? What program is this? This is Procreate. I'm using my iPad. So it's uh this one, Procreate. It was it is you have to pay for it, but I feel like it's worth the purchase because you do get like all the features. Like there's nothing extra that you have to pay for, and it runs pretty smoothly. So I would recommend it. Unless you're using something better and you want to give me a recommendation, I'm open to that. But yeah, this one works pretty well. I use Krita because it's free and I'm cheap. And that is fair too. I used to use another app, but I kind of got a little annoyed with the. Well, actually, it wasn't that much. It wasn't that bad. I just didn't. I couldn't get used to the different features. But is Krita available on Apple? Because who knows? Maybe I'll test it out. I'll see how that one works. I mean, I am comfortable with this one. But yes. I'm usually cheap too. This was just kind of like. I guess a gift to myself. I was kind of like, I kind of always had this one in mind that I kind of wanted to do. I don't think so. I have it on my PC. Oh, see? I I'm barely getting used to drawing on my iPad. I don't know if I could draw like people have like the people do say it can be easier though for certain people though to like draw like where they have like the drawing pad and then they can draw from there to and it shows on their computer. I think that's cool. I just don't know if my brain could process like how to like um I don't know what's the word. In Spanish it's atinarle. Like if I could quite like how would you say it? Like aim? I guess aim to the strokes. Like I don't know if I could aim the strokes so that it's like I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. But like do you draw like do you have that like a drawing pad and then it like goes to your PC or do you do like on your mouse? Which if you do with your mouse, girl, that is on a whole nother level. Like I think drawing in general is really cool, but like, dude, there are people like who actually like grab their mouses and then just create like a paradise, and you're just like, that is another level. Okay, that kind of blended out nice. Let me just do to darken like here. My tablet has a screen. Okay, so it is kind of sort of something similar to the drawing pad. It's just your tablet. Nice. Do you just draw men or do you draw like different like do you draw like landscapes or cartoons? Like what's your niche to draw? But sometimes I look at my monitor while drawing. Cool. Wait, oh, you're saying like you're drawing on your tablet like this, right? Like you're drawing and then you're looking like this. See, I feel like that takes like getting used to. I can't even look at my like I can't even look at you guys to draw. I'm looking down the whole time like I guess we're just kind of hanging out, huh? Like all like I'm just hanging out with with chat. I'm just hanging out in the live. I'm casually here, actually. Ooh, that looks weird. You know, it'll look better when the blush comes in. Yup. Damn. Impressive. Dude, there's such a lag. Like, you guys are seeing this, like, a bit in the past. It kind of sucks. I wish it was fast. Like, I was testing out, like, my audio and stuff earlier, and so I was, like, pulling up my stream to see how it sounded, and it was, like, 10, I don't know how, like, it was, like, a couple seconds in the past. But I don't know how to fix it yet. I'll look for ways to fix it. But yeah, that sucks. Okay, this nose kind of looks better. But my most favorite is characters in a realistic style. Kind of same, yeah. Except I don't draw many I don't draw many landscapes. I don't draw many landscapes. I feel like I just recently started getting back into drawing. I feel like I'm a bit behind. But I like drawing characters. Except mine are a bit, I don't know, it's like a mix between the realistic and, like, really cartoonish. And I don't know if there's any other way to describe it. It's like, I wish I could stick to one. I wish they could be more cartoonish or more realistic. But I stick somewhere in the middle. You know, I think the truth, like the real truth, is I don't got the patience for realistic. Because for realistic, a lot of times if you want to get, like, to the, like, to the little nitty gritty, like, you will sit there for hours and days, like actual days, like just adding, like, every stroke and every little, like, bright thing, and it just takes so much, it takes so much patience that I do not have. It is non-existence. Okay, merge down. What is this? What was I trying to draw here? I don't think it's anything yet. Okay, I want to kind of move this down a bit. Maybe move it to the side a little bit. Maybe the face is a bit crooked because since it's, like, to the corner. So maybe if I, like... Huh, what's this? Okay, I feel like these are fine. So if I merge these down and I sort of move this here, and then I move the nose to center this, that kind of... Oh no. Oh my god. I have alarms for everything. So basically, I've turned off so many alarms to drink water and to go to sleep. When the ADHD is so bad, you have to have, like, a million alarms. Okay. Kinda slay. Maybe not really. Oh my god, why is the chin like this? Why did I make the chin like that? Oh, okay. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Okay, 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 okay. Um I will say, like, actually having the setup where, like, it shows up on your screen instead would make me feel so professional. If I could do that, if I was just like, I feel like such a pro. I'd be like, damn, just that person. She looks a little less odd. I do feel like I am kind of erasing the part that she has like a sharper face. Like, more V-shaped. So maybe I... Okay, maybe I make this thicker. And then... Well, maybe I'm leaning closer to impressionist style. So I don't have to render all the details, just imply them. So I don't have to work as much. Impressionist style. I haven't heard that, like... Well, maybe I just... Maybe I haven't. I just... My brain... Impressionist style. Search what that means. I want to see what that means. Impressionist style. Ooh, like that? That's so... Whoa. I see what you mean, though. Like, it's not as time consuming. Okay, maybe not. It's not. It's probably not exactly this, but like the gist. If I'm guessing. Yeah. So you imply the details. It's not so much directly like every single stroke. Wow. I'm a bit literal with my strokes. So for me, it feels like realism would take years. But I guess if you can like not be so literal and focus a bit less on details, and you can make it look really realistic. And like not as much as like in a not so time consuming way. That's cool. Dang. Just from this, I like how your brain thinks. I like the way your brain works. Wow, that's cool. Actually cool. Okay. Oh, my bangs. I hate that. I wash my hair every day and my bangs are so greasy by the end of every day. But I like having bangs. Whatever. Impressionist paintings can look like photos sometimes. I imagine like even more from like if you like say okay, obviously like if you're like this. But if you zoom out, the more you zoom out, the more it looks like real life. Correct? Like if I were to like pull up an impressionist painting again, right? And it's like this one. And it's like the more I zoom out, I can't actually zoom out, but the more I put it far away, like the more real it looks. Dude, especially like if you have like a if you go to like a museum, right? And like let's say like you have a bunch of like it's like an impressionist sort of display and you're just like walking up to each painting, the farther you walk away, the more realistic each one gets. And the more you look up close, the more you can see the painting part. Yeah, like the closer, yeah, you see the painting strokes. Dang. Cool. Impressionist. I imagine though, like, is it more difficult digitally? Correct? Because I feel like also, give me a second. Let me adjust this a bit. Because I imagine I forgot what I was saying. I'm not wording it correctly, but I imagine it's dude, I lost my train of thought. Okay, we were talking about impressionist detail, impressionist paintings. I was gonna say something around the realm of like, dude, what was I gonna say? Your girl is lost. Give me a second. What was I trying to say? The thought process. Okay, I was talking about an art museum. I was saying about how like the closer you look, yes, I can see how you can see each like, but the farther you look, it's gonna be more like. I'm not sure because I never painted traditionally. I wish I understood my train of thought. Only digital. Oh yes, I asked you if if it's more difficult. Okay, yes. Okay. Only digital. Wait, you've never painted traditionally? Whoa. Okay, that's even. Or do you mean like maybe you've drawn, you just have never painted, like actually painted? Yeah, I think that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I've painted, but I do paint more like how I draw, which is like more direct. Only digital. Wow. To me, it sounds as if digital would be more difficult to do impressionist art, like the impressionist art style, than it is like if it was like paint. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, that's cool. And then you draw like you said that you draw like buff men? Fun. So you draw buff impressionist men. They just imagining just like abs detailed far away. Far away real abs. that's now that's what I'm thinking like just a guy like in a boxing uniform like from far away looking super realistic about to attack. From close up you see every stroke. But close up abs. Okay. Okay, this is the complicated part. This is the complicated part. Mouth shape. I just realized I sketched out the same mouth shape for every single one. Okay, let's go back to the sketch part. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Let's do. Oh. Forgetting the purpose of this is to draw different mouths. Give me 1 second. I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze, but I need to sneeze. Oh, my nose itches. Okay. I don't need to sneeze. I draw more variety now. I can actually draw women now. Woo! Oh yeah, because I said you. That's what I'm imagining. Only like impression. No, but yeah. Dang. But my true muse is monsters and creatures. Dope. Oh, that's so cool. Monsters and creatures. Like made up? Like do you like create them from scratch, like from your imagination? Or like are they inspired by like different like um folklore and stuff? Well, I guess even if it's folklore, like is it like um you add extra detailing to it, or is it kind of like the same sort of realm of like, I don't know what I'm trying to ask. I guess like, are these like completely like creatures like I probably will never have heard of, or like are they like, oh, like it's like a dragon, but in my style. Okay. Let's do. Okay. Okay. That just feels odd. Huh. Okay. Maybe like if she has teeth, we do this, or like. Okay, if she has teeth, you do that. Can't do this. Sorry. I'm concentrating. Yes, I get inspiration from lots of places, but I like making them all my own always. Nice. Wow, that's cool. Actually, before I started drawing this, I was gonna try to draw a dragon. But then I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess like I said, like this stream started off with me trying to like draw do like I was trying to chill, and then I just ended up here. But I don't know if I can draw like I've drawn dragons. I mean, yeah, I've drawn like like Chinese dragons sort of things. I used to draw a lot of those in high school and stuff. Um, digitally, I don't know if I'm there. Like on paper, I feel like I'm better than drawing than digitally. You get what I'm trying to say. I feel like I don't know. Like I have I mean, I'd have to move a lot of things, but like maybe next stream I can show you. But I have a white tiger and a wolf painted on my door. I tend to lean into horror with my stuff. Well, I don't know why the first thought that like came in my head when I thought of horror was like Five Nights at Freddy's. I like making them unsettling. Ooh, is it like crazy teeth, like dirty? Or is it like unsettling like I'm trying to think of the word. Is it unsettling like there was a word for it, but like it was like a trend on TikTok where it was like sort of like the Momo. Is it like Momo unsettling? If you know what I'm talking about, I don't want to pull it up. She's like crazy unsettling, but is it like Momo type unsettling, or is it like grime unsettling? Body horror. Interesting. Oh. Oops. Body horror. Like, their shape is unsettling? Uncanny Valley. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Okay, okay. I kind of get the gist then. Don't look it up. It's great. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, now that you said it, Uncanny Gory. Yeah, that's Uncanny Valley. Yeah, that's what was on TikTok viral for a second. Or at least like on my For You page. I would get it. And I couldn't scroll. Like I had to stay. But it did like kind of freak me out. But I like I respect the I don't know how I would say it. Like I guess it's like I forgot what I was gonna say. Kind of like I wouldn't avoid it, but it's odd to look at. But that's what it's like. It's supposed to make you feel that uncomfort. Let's give her pimples, no pimples, dimples. Okay, what kind of lips should we give this girlie? Okay, let's give her like the ones that I was gonna do. Let's give her maybe like that, right? And then let's give her the lip shape I usually do. Okay. Sort of. And then we'll adjust. We'll adjust as we go. Uncanny Valley. I'm thinking of this one girl where she was talking about how like there was I don't know, there was a trend with makeup artists where they were like putting like a net over their heads, and it was like a sheer what are they called, like the sock things that, but they were putting it on their head and it was sheer, and then they were putting makeup on top of it, and then people started talking about how like that was very Uncanny Valley. But then again, I'm sure that like your Uncanny Valley is even more like you said, it's more gory than that. Okay. What's this? What's this? I think these are just layers I accidentally added. Okay, this one's a nose for sure. This one's not. Huh. Uh-oh. That's fun. I like how dynamic artists can be, and like how different each individual artist can have. Like they could, like if you put 10 artists in the same room and told them to draw this one specific image, every artist would draw it and it would look dope, but each individual drawing would have such a different meaning and expression and just vibe in general. Well, I don't like making it gory, but typically people would draw it gory. You just like the uncanny aspect of it. I'm guessing. Not like definitive, like probably. Okay, let's do this. And then I kind of want to do, like, give her lips, but maybe thin lips. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Hello, cat. Checking in. We're talking about a different art style. Mr. Extensions of My Will was talking about how he likes art. He likes to draw, but he does sort of like impressionist style, and he likes to kind of what's it called? Lean into horror and uncanny valley style, which is very interesting. Like that's fun also, cause like because of that, you know, horror games exist because there are people who interest in those kinds of things, and most people like to think that maybe they don't like it, but then we all end up watching horror movies, and we all end up playing horror video games, and we all have a good time, even if we're screaming, even if we're screaming and crying, and going, turn off the TV, but then you're still watching. Turn it off. Dude, do you guys hear like my house noises? Like people are slamming the doors. Like everybody's just so aggressive. This is how we live. Yep, I'm pretty cool like that. Yeah, you are. He's cool like that. They're cool like that. Small lips. Not gonna lie, this is a challenge. Small lips. How's the drawing coming along? Well, we're still on the same person. I keep taking pauses to talk. But hey, we got the nose down, we got eyes down. Not gonna lie, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a bit of like me learning to double oh my god, I did different things. Oh no, this is smart. But yes, this is how the drawing's coming along. We're drawing lips. Oh, I figured out that I was still doing the same thing where I was like doing like the same lips for each one. So now I gave them different lip styles. I'm gonna give this one thinner lips. I'm gonna give her medium, and I'm gonna give them thick. But strangely enough, thin lips is gonna be the most complicated. I don't think I really draw my characters with thin lips. Typically. Like how do I, like even this I feel like is kind of thick. So how do we make them thin? And also like lip shape. Like, if I do this, it looks like a fish. Blub. 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 I don't know. Maybe we do, like, spread. Like this. That kind of looks a bit... No. But, like, with detailing and with, like, a little blending. I say I'm not patient, but I've been here for a while. I have been here for a minute. I feel like that's kind of good. And then maybe we give this one less of, like, you know? And then we give this one... No, maybe we give this one the rounder lips, because that kind of fits with her like that. And then we give this one, like, very sharp, like Cupid's bow. You know? Like, this Cupid bow is pretty spread. This one is more tight. And then this one is pretty non-existent. I heard that supposedly Cupid bows are rare, but I feel like everyone has a Cupid's bow. I feel like it's probably more rare to not have a Cupid bow. Cupid's bow. I should practice tongue twisters. I remember in choir, they would, like, give us, like, this tongue twister of, like, red leather, yellow, red, I can't even say it. Red, leather, yellow, leather. Red, letter, yellow, the. Red, letter, yellow. Red, letter. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Yes, slay. Red leather, yellow leather. Red. But it's difficult making meaningful differences while keeping it realistic. Yeah, definitely. Like, also, you don't want to end up, like, how do I explain it? It's like, I think also, like, the complicated part of it is that you want it all to look like it's the same drawing. And you still want to maintain your drawing style, right? While trying to add expressions and details that you don't usually do. So you want to keep it, like, the drawing cohesive, but you don't want to... I don't know if I'm expressing myself correctly. Like, you want to keep it all cohesive and, like, it's part of the same drawing, while also adding these differences, while also maintaining it a bit realistic, well, or cartoonish. Because it's also, like, odd if, like, I make this character super cartoonish and then this one is too realistic, which I feel like is kind of like what it's looking like right now. See this? Like, she looks very cartoonish, and then she's a bit more realistic. So that's something I'm gonna have to, like, sort of fix up. But not right now. Right now we're chilling. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's fix this one. Okay, I feel like this one I want to maintain, like, darker colored. This might be my longest stream. Dang, who knew? Who knew that my comfy drawing stream was gonna be my longest stream? I get what you're putting down, bro. Thanks. Thank you. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Can you guys do that? Red leather. Do I have a lisp? I really do truly feel like I have a lisp or an accent or something. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red yellow. Sure. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow. Why can't I only say it twice? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Ooh. We are trying. But yes. Kind of afraid that these are going to look very different. Well, like different. I want them to be different enough while still, you know, like yeah, like you said, you get it. Like still part of the same drawing. I wonder like how close we can get to that. Also like we can give like okay. The more I'm getting into it, the more I'm like I want to like stay here longer and do it. Like all the little details, all the little thingies. Where's the top lip? Is this the top lip? No. Where the heck? Oh, it is. Okay. Thank God. I thought I left it like in the red one. Okay. Cool. Also, should I keep these? Wait a second. Okay, I want to blend the lips out a bit more. But should I make these different animals? Or should I keep it a cat and a bunny? The cat and the bunny kind of look cute. But then, like, I feel like... I feel like if I want to make it more my own, then I do different animals. But... Well, I mean, I'm still going to make it my own if it's a bunny and a cat. Now I'll do a bunny cat. Or... Unless... Doesn't seem difficult to me, text-based organism. Yeah, I think I have a lisp. I might have a lisp. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. They used to do other ones, but I forgot the other ones. I just remember red leather, yellow leather, red leather. And she do it in a rhythm. But I forgot what the rhythm was. Oh, I kind of like that. Like so. Like so. Because I do want to color these in different colors. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I guess if you're like trying to say like da 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 da, but if you're red leather, yellow leather, red shabam. Dang. Okay. It's giving lip liner. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's good for now. I'm gonna go on to the next one. Yes, let's move on. And then, you know. Okay, now this one. Let's start... Where did we start last time? I think with the eyes, right? So let's start with the eyes. Let's do maybe more like this color eye. I don't like doing straight up white. Yes, that's good. Okay. Is that eye shape? The eye looks tiny without anything else. Maybe the eyes are a bit too tiny. Oh my god, the hair is crazy. The hair is not looking okay, bro. Maybe? Let's get comfy. Ready? Give this a second. Okay. Don't destroy your setup. Don't destroy everything. Don't break the stream. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a cape. A blanket cape. Do you ever like make yourself a cocoon? Maybe I braid my hair. It's that time. My hair's in the way. And everything's a mess. Uh-oh. Okay. I have liguitas. Which are a little rubber band. Alrighty, it's time for me to go. It's been fun chatting with you. I'm glad I stumbled onto you. Thank you! If you ever want to stumble again, you can follow. And then maybe I see you again in the future. Maybe I draw again. Maybe we do something different. Maybe you want to see the finished product. I hope you have a good day and you rest, or I don't know. Or maybe it's night time for you too. If so, have a good night. Fun. Okay, braid. How fast can I braid my hair? Not very fast. I already did. Oh, thank you. I'll see you again. In the future. Far away. I need to set up stuff. I need to set up like a little following notification and stuff, because I want to know. I want to think. I want to be able to thank everyone who comes around. Dude, like I'm still so new. It's still day 4. 4th day, 4th time streaming. After a week, after day 7, I'm no longer a new streamer. I'm just a small streamer. It's 5 a.m. for me. Oh, go to sleep. Or maybe you just woke up. But I'm guessing you're going to sleep. It's 9 for me. So that's kind of crazy. Then again, no judgment, because I did that yesterday. Yesterday it was 5 a.m. and I was watching Fuslie. If you guys know who Fuslie is, I was watching Fuslie, and Tina and Yvonne have the most legendary time at karaoke. Dang, it's late though. Okay. Kind of cool braids. My hair is not long enough. I want it to be all the way to my feet. Okay. We adjust. Should we try a different color of light? Oh my lord. I don't know what that was. Okay. We adjust, we adjust. Okay. My camera broke earlier in the stream, so the stream doesn't look how I want it to look. But I kind of feel like I want to do a different light and see if that works out now that it's like later in the nighttime. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here's greenish yellow. My sleep schedule is broken as hell. I still need to work out and shower before I go to sleep. I feel you. I truly feel you. My sleep schedule is broken too. It's bad. Oh! Allow this device to access photos. Allow. Well, I hope you have a good workout session. I hope you have a great shower. And then I hope you have a good nap. Oh! We do different colors. Dude, I hate this. I hate my webcam. I wish my... Oh, is it not charging? I wish my camera still worked. I don't know what happened. It broke, like, not too long ago. I mean, it broke before stream started. I was so sad. What is going on? Allow. Okay, I need to go. See ya. See ya. Okay. Dun 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 dun. You know, I was meaning to put this playlist so that I can listen to songs I knew, and that's not what's going on. I don't know any of these songs. Like, they sound cool. I just don't know them. But, you know, I do want to stick to this playlist because it's DMCA free. And for now, I feel like that's what works. Oh, look, a Foozly song. I don't know this one. Cute. Oh, yes, I do. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Tomorrow. You know what I just realized? Oh wait, actually I don't know. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory. This just looks so weird. I miss you more than life. I'll settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. Okay. What you think? Looks kind of odd, no? Like, their features. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to, like. I know this song. It looks so weirdly shaped right now. I'll be your last baby. I also wonder. Give me a second. Mine. You don't have to try. If I can change. Oh, give me a second. The webcam. I want to change it to like flip. And I'm starting a war. Ethel's mine and I'm starting a war. Ethel is mine and I'm starting a war. I guess I can do it. Time. I don't know how to do that. I guess it's like maybe to make her mine. I was screaming money more time. Oh baby, you'll have to try. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Flip. It's not rotate. It's flip horizontal, no? Yes. Yes, that feels a bit less weird to me. Okay. Cool. Not a big difference, but no, we're gonna listen to that. No. Well, I guess we could listen to this song now. I don't know the song though, but it's okay. We can learn a song. Okay. Cute. Okay. I feel like this is kind of okay. And then maybe I just do like a little more. Cute. I wonder if I can do the same color. Probably different. Yeah, different. Darker. Yeah, that works. I kind of feel like I'd have to add a little bit of this. So we give it more eyelid. And then more eyelid. Right? And then darker. Okay. Yeah. Cute. This song reminds me of a different song, but I don't know which one it is. Kind of vibing with it. Blah 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 blah. Can you guys still hear me? I'm sorry. Let me adjust. It's been a while. Let's keep adjusting. Still hear me? Hello. 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 Okay. Okay. Let's do less opacity and then smaller so we can get more into detail. And then we do like a more angular, right? Hello, Duncan. I just had my like microphone so far away. So I was like, am I even like... Is this kind of ASMR? The little... Okay, okay, wake up, wake up. The song. Kind of weirdly, this okay, it's a DMCA free playlist, but it sounds so much like my actual playlist. Like you got the sad jams, you got the you got like this vibe. You also had like the British rap. I don't know why I've been listening to a lot of British rap. I mean, it's good. Okay. All the little details. Okay, cool. But still needs work. I also feel like if I blend this out a bit, then this could also. Ah, love instruments. Like, and they're like. Also, like, it sounds like the drums sound a little broken, which is like so. Dang. Okay. My eyes are so itchy. Okay. I just realized that I never changed my. I was changing the color and then I didn't. We're in a disco. Okay, this is red. But it looks orange with the webcam. I think the blue one was the best option. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep it blue. This one looks a lot more cartoonish than the other one. Dun 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 dun. This song, it's making me feel like I need to lock in. Lock in on life, bruh. Uh-oh. Oh, literally. Lock in. Dang. Why are they calling me out? Lock in, bruh. feel like that's a bit better than what it was. I swear, the beginning parts feels like there's no progress. But I swear there is. I swear this is progress. Just takes a minute to visually be progress. Oh. Okay. Green eyes. Okay, so the camera's like, she's staring at her phone. Just like, I'm staring at my iPad. It's staring at its phone. I'm staring at my iPad. We're all staring at a device. And it's an endless loop. We're obsessed with technology. Crazy. And then what's trippy is that I'm staring at a device, which is staring at a device, which is staring at a device, and then I'm streaming, so people are staring at their devices. But like, just in general, like, we as humans are staring at devices. Crazy. And at one point, they didn't even exist. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bit dizzy. I need to drink water. I feel dizzy. Oh. Okay. Cool. Just blend this one slightly, because we still wanted to have that circular shape. See, but their eyes are so spread apart. Like, I wonder if... Okay, I feel like that's fine. I meant, like... Okay, I guess I should finish the eyes. And then we can do... Like, make them closer together. Because I feel like they're so far apart. Then we do a darker green. Oh no, I moved this too much. I feel like that's better. So I feel like I should center myself a bit. It's pretty good. Then we give it an outline. And then... Okay, we give the other one... Okay, wait, actually give this one a bit of a thicker outline, especially on the top. And then maybe in the middle, so that we can blend it out better. And then, okay, we do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Who's singing this? Chance Connor. It's pretty good. These are all DMCA free songs. And they're good. They're from a GTA server that I like to watch. Well, that I watched. I don't watch them right now too much. But it's good. They have good music. Okay, okay. Now we just blend this out. So much of drawing digitally is just blending. Blending, 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 blending. This will come more in handy later. It's just so much layering of blending and blending and blending, and it's so time consuming. I really thought I was just gonna chill. I'm just full out making like a full drawing. It's the brain of a perfectionist. You can't just stop. You can't just do it like a cute little like, oh, it's just a little doodle. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nah, you have to like, once you start, it's just perfectionism. Perfectionism takes over. You want it to be as good as it can be. And it's annoying because you just never finish. Like low key, I wonder if I wonder how long this stream is gonna be. I'm just gonna accidentally do a marathon. Accidentally stream the whole night. Okay, it's 10. I'm being dramatic. Being dramatic, but I feel like I have streamed for a minute. It's been like at least 2 hours. At the least. Who knows? You know what? Let's not concentrate on the time. Let's concentrate on this. See how it kind of looks like it gives more depth like this? Just a little bit. My cat just made the cutest yawn. Hola, besitos. Just sitting beside me, being all cute and stuff. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Not gonna lie, I don't like this one. Yeah, don't know about me, I'm Tommy T. Don't know about me, I'm Tommy T. Eulogy. Okay. I'm picking it real. Okay. Then we're gonna kind of do low opacity, kind of thin, and then do like that. And then we blend this out. See? Oh, my nose, my nose, my nose, my nose, my nose, my nose. I'm not picking it. It just itches on the side. I'm a real OG. You know, fourth day. I do feel like a lot of streaming is just getting comfortable with a camera being like, I guess like I feel like I'm still trying to get comfortable in a sense. Like I'm still not like comfortable enough because I feel like I'm not yapping as much as I do just on a regular basis, and I feel like it's due to nervousness. Right now it's a bit of just like concentration of wanting to make this look good. Oh my god, my feet are asleep. Well, like one of them is. Are you guys? Ugh, I don't know. Me personally, it feels like I have a bunch of like little pins and needles, and it really hurts whenever my feet fall asleep. But my sister has, like, she doesn't have that. She gets ticklish and she starts laughing, and she's like, "Oh, my foot's asleep," and then she's just laughing and laughing, and I'm just like, bro, I'm jealous. Like, why am I like, oh, my foot's asleep, and it's like I just lost my foot. I drop to the ground like cry, and she's over here like giggling. My feet fell asleep. And I wonder how common that is. My mom has the same as me, like where her hurts. My dad doesn't talk about feelings. He's one of those. Although, like, it's funny because my dad doesn't talk about feelings, but he's the most emotional guy I know. Like, he's more emotional than I feel like my mom is. I've seen my dad cry more times than I have seen my mom cry. And I mean, like, happy joy, sad joy, like, sad tears, angry tears, happy tears. My mom, like, straight face. I've only seen her cry, like, 3 times in my life. Which is very little for my whole life. Like, it's been 21 years. I've only seen her cry 3 times. You know? So, don't let no one tell you what you can and can't express. Because of who you are. If you gotta cry, you gotta cry. I actually think it's healthy to cry. It gives you a healthy outlet. It makes it so that you're not like withholding everything in you, and you actually have like, I don't know, it's a healthy outlet. It's healthy to let it out, to cry. It's healthy to, like, if you're angry, run it out, or like kick a bag of sand for a while or something. I don't know. Have a little boxing bag. Never take it out on any physical living thing. You know, just inanimate objects that, like, not glass, not anything too extreme, just like, you know, a tree. Let out that frustration, let out those tears. You know, it's healthy to express yourself. That was like the number one thing I learned in therapy, because she's like, you're just not expressing yourself. You're holding everything in, and it's making it really tough for yourself. I'm like, oh, well. Okay. kind of like this. And then, oh, I hate how this one turned out, but it's fine. It'll fix itself with like more details, you know? Nico Rain. You know, but the song is not really my style. Trying King, but wait. What's this? Kind of like the vibe. The vibes. Ba. That's what it did. Ba. You know, it's kind of funny if the music isn't in sync with like like it's not playing at this like at the same time as like I'm talking. That'd be funny. Okay, blend it out more, blend it out more. I also want to go back to this and then blend that out more too. Blend. Okay. This is where my patience is kind of running out. Ready? Blend like crazy. Okay, go back. Blend. Oh, do you see that? Oh, that's kind of cool. And then I want to add yellow specks to it too. Hello? Why you keep calling my phone, like? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah, you did. Like, low-key, I have free will, no? Low-key, I could... No, never mind. Ignore me. Wow. I like that. Okay. I want to work on this one. I'm going to get yellow. I just want to add yellow specks. And then I'm going to do the people and then sort of try to start moving on. Because I do feel like I've taken too long on this eye. Like so, like so. Do you see how, like, the yellow does add detail, though? Even if it's, like, blending out as much as it is, it's, like, it gives it a different tone. Like, do you see that? Oh, it's so good. Okay, then we do the same for this, where it's kind of like here. Cool. Okay. A little bit of detail or whatever. Now we do a little dark pupil. So full opacity. We do one of these. And then we go to the other eye and we do the same thing. And then we blend that out. Uh-oh. Let's make this bigger. Okay. Less opacity. Okay. Okay. Keep blending. Keep blending. Wow. Do you see how like all the little boxes? And then the more you zoom out. Kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it does look cooler like on screen than it does on my phone, on my tablet. Cute. Okay. Now, oh shit, I don't know what I did. Cancel. What do I do? What did I do? Okay. Now, I'm just going to, oh, there you go. Now, I just want to add like a little shadow to the eye. So, low opacity, we just do this. And then we do that on both eyes, and then we're going to blend it out. And it's just going to add nice depth. I like how I'm talking about this as if it's a tutorial. This is how you draw this. Okay. I got a bag, hey, I got a bag for you. I don't even know the song. Oh, it's getting late. Sure. Okay. See the blend? But I feel like this is too much. Maybe we do a little less. Maybe it's like so. And then we blend it out again. And then it's bigger all around. Okay. And then erase that, like, whatever is left. Well, like, extra. Whatever is extra, we just delete. And then we got eyeballs. Oh my god, dude. I'm taking so long. We're really in for a journey, huh? Okay, let's merge all these things down. And then I might move the eyeballs up a bit. But I'm pretty happy with the eyeballs. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Merge down. Okay. Now. We do a little this. And like this. Let's delete the next just so I kind of get more of a gauge. I feel like that's better, no? For the rounder face. If the eyes are a little more low set. And then I want to see if I can warp. And then, oh, I don't know if I like that. I kind of want to like... I kind of like that better. Oh. Not gonna lie to you guys, I've been feeling a bit, like I need to visit a doctor lately. But it's okay. I'll worry about that later, actually. Okay, this feels good. Okay, new layer. Now let's do, oh. And this is a new layer, correct? Yes. Thinner. Like so. Like so. I like it. A little. I think Koreans call this agyoso or something like that. Agyoso? Kinda cool, no? Okay. Then, we blend it out. That lasted for a little extra long. Surely, if I could just keep clicking, I'll come across a little woman named April Fools, no? Oh, or Liz. Little lasagna. Oh, yes. I am mother, she said. Okay. I kind of like this like that. And then I'll add another layer of blending. So it looks a bit better. You see the vision, right? The vision is slay. Okay. Now we're gonna add another layer, and we're just gonna do thicker. Oh, this is for blending. Just a big bigger, and then a big less. Digital art is really just trusting the process. Like, this looks crazy. I think art in general is just trusting the process. Cool. Okay. And then I kind of want to do like that little like area to where it's a bit thicker. Thicker. Okay. looks so crazy, but I swear it's a trust the process. Oh god. Okay, let's do a little more layering here. Dude, the trust the process angle is crazy. Oh. Okay. Okay. The eyes are crazy looking. But again. Oh, it looks like it shouldn't look like this. But you know what? I'm trusting the process as well. Okay, let's work on the nose. I have a migraine. Oh, what was that? Okay, nose. Okay, I do feel like I'm gonna move obviously all these down because I moved the eyes down. So probably okay, darker. Okay. What if I do okay, for now. And then sort of. Okay. Let me cook. Okay. Okay. Okay, for now. Slay. And then blend this out. Be a bit less opacity and a bit smaller. Maybe a bit more opacity, it's just smaller. Okay. And then we just keep going like so. I think the reason it's also harder for me to draw digitally is because I'm heavy-handed. And so you can hear it when I'm like tapping, like I'm like, whereas normal people don't really make sound. They don't even make that. They're like this. And I'm like, it's okay. Everybody, I have to get used to like being a bit more light-handed. I actually have a crooked finger because of drawing. Fun fact. Here. I wonder if you guys are going to be able to see it. Wait, I can't even see if I... Do you see my middle finger? So, like, these are my hands if they're completely straight, and my middle finger goes like this. Because it's, because of drawing crooked. And then I used to... It's actually gotten smaller, but I used to have, like, a really big bump here. Which was kind of like a... Callus from drawing. It's a fun little thing. But yeah. I have weird hands. I have little boy hands. Or like, they're even a bit like gorilla-ish. Because my palms are big and then my fingers are kind of small. E.T. Guys, I'm so scared I'm gonna drop my laptop. Oh, oh yes. Treat you like a local if your card don't swipe. Ba 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 ba. She's fun. It's all the love that you'll get with the pink. Oh, damn. Broken up. She doesn't look real. Okay, give me a second. A bit better, no? Exploiting the company. Okay. I also noticed that I've been doing all of this with like one brush. But as details go on, I'll change brushes. Oh wait, is this all? Okay, I did do it neither. Okay. I wonder. Oh, I hit you. I hit the microphone. I just realized she doesn't even look brown. But no, she's gonna look browner when I add like more shading. I want to add blush and stuff. Okay. It's. I don't know if I trust the process anymore. It's whatever. It's fine. Okay, let's do lips. I'm gonna blame it on being nervous. And also, having a migraine and stuff. Okay, I was gonna do these kind of lips on this one. My head is dizzy. Da, 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 da. The thing is, before stream, I felt kind of off, but it's because I woke up so late. And I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't think I was gonna say anything. I think it was just that, but I kept going. Okay. Lips. Okay, I feel like okay, I like it. It's just more like okay, and then uniform. Okay. Oh. It's so bad. I swear I can draw it. What is this? I think it's just these features don't go together. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. We're just gonna leave it like that and I'm just gonna blend it out. And then we just hope for the best. Hopefully I figure it out. You know, I do admire people who can draw like one character and then you can always tell it's that one character because it's always the same character. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel like I can draw like consecutively draw the same character doing different things and make it look exactly like it is that exact character. I would struggle with that. Like I was saying, like all my characters look the same, right? Like they have the same features and stuff, but like you can still tell like they're different characters. Like it's not the same thing every time. And I wish it was sometimes. Um, yeah. But it's hard. But it is cool. What is something I could do right now to kind of wake me up? Wake me up inside. Save me. Na, 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 na. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Save me. Na, 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 na. What could I do? We could I don't know. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Da, 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 da. Life is crazy. Wow. I wonder how people can actually like do this for like more than 2-3 hours. I feel like then again they're probably not drawing and just like listening to music and chilling. I just do 8 hours of this. Kind of crazy. And my character looks super creepy. Oh no. She looks so guilty of something. Dude, if I make her eyes red, she could look high. She's just really high. Leave her alone. No, it's okay. It's fine. And then I did realize I have like this little dot, but I'm just gonna let it be because I kind of like it as like a beauty mark. I feel like I should grab something to eat, but it's also so late. I don't like eating late at night. It's heavy on your stomach. Da 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 da. We can take a break and do something else. Maybe I could watch some sort of video or something. I'm trying to give myself ideas. What to do, what to do. What video? What video? Give myself something fun. Or not. Cause I also don't know like what we like what's interesting. Nah, I got nothing. Oh, it's a good pick me up. Are there any okay? Oh, did it stop? What happened? Open queue. Okay. Let's look for a different playlist. DMCA free. I mean, I think that's a real struggle, right? DMCA free music. Like, is there any like popular songs that aren't avoiding DMCA? I'm in love with the witches. That's what I'm saying over and over. D. Keshi? Guys. Damn. Is that actually DMCA free? Oh well. I love Keshi. Especially his song Skeletons. Like I need you. Dude, I have so many regrets about this character. Like, why does she look like that? I regret you. I'm so sorry I did this to you. Okay, let's do like super thick lips to make up for every wrong I did her. Okay. It's really nothing. Say nothing more, baby. Left feeling nothing, too many. Say something more, say nothing more. Dude. Hasta mañana. Te quiero. I'm for nothing. I'm asking nothing. Drink feeling nothing. Too many. Say nothing more, baby. She looks so bad. Just friends, are we just friends? So we just friends. Like, does that look? Dude, I didn't know Keshi music was DMC free. I wonder if that's actually real. And if so, that's crazy. Dang. I'm doing this girl so dirty. Okay. Okay, this one I'm definitely gonna do more opacity. A little more. You know, at least I did the girl who's my own color dirty. And not like this girlfriend or this girlfriend. Like it's my own. I did my own dirty. Well, honestly, does that make it worse? Dun. Also, I feel like I should start um like trying to come up with a schedule for streaming and stuff. Like I feel like I should promote it a bit more cuz I'm having fun with it. And I do think that right now it's just like the process of getting comfortable with it rolling. But it is fun. Although right now it really sucks cuz my camera broke. And also, like I don't realistically have like the optimal setup. But you know, even despite that, I feel like this is fun. Like it doesn't affect the experience too much. Well, I guess it does. Technically it does. Like it would be nice if like my camera didn't break. It would be nice if I like could play more games and stuff. But for what it's worth, I think it's good. It's so bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. For what it is, it's good. It's crazy. This video is pretty tough. This is gonna be so long. Okay. It's fine, though. Let's just leave that alone, because that's what I kind of did with the other one, and let's just go on to this one. And hope that I don't mess it up as badly, because, oh my god, I messed the other one up badly. Okay. Ready? Dark, 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 dark. But also still brown. Like, I feel like this is fine. This is good. Yeah. Let's, dude. Let's grab a new palette. Okay. And then white. Okay. The eyeballs. This one's gonna be cute. Okay. No way we messed this one up. Cute. Also do feel... Wait, give me a second. I'm a bit big. Just make myself a bit smaller. Oh. Also. That. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just make this one a bit more. Cute. Got very silent. I'm hard set on not messing this one up. Thy shall not be messed up. You will be you shall be beautiful. Can I speak? Yeah, actually, can I speak? You know what? Tongue twisters. Oh, oh. Right now. Tongue twisters. Okay, the basic ones. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. She sells seashells by the seashore. Betty Boater bought some butter. Okay, the trick is to say them quickly, right? Peter Piper picked a Peter Piper picked a pickled. Okay, Peter okay. Peter Piper picked a pick up. Okay, Peter Piper picked a pecked. Peter Piper pecked. Peter Piper. Peter Piper. Peter Piper picked. Okay, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peckers. Peter Piper picked a pick up. Peter Piper picked. I do. I swear I have a lisp. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. She sells seashells by the seashore. That one's easy. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peckers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. She sells seashells by the seashore. Betty Boater bought some butter. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a wood could? How much wood could a wood? Okay. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a could? Okay. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a wood could? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could, if a woodchuck could chuck? I think I was saying it correctly. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a that one seemed easy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. 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 That one's easy. Okay. Sassy Sam swiftly sells 7 Sassy Sam swiftly sells 7 slippery silver skates. Red lorry, yellow lorry. That one's easy. Okay. Sassy Sam swiftly sells 7 slippery silver skates. That's not a like a. If a dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? If a dog choose, okay. If a dog choose shoes, whose shoes does he choose? Kind of good. Back to the timely projects. Okay. Uh-oh. And now we blend. We stretch. Stretch. Ah! I'm gonna wake people up. That felt good. I was yelling and then I remembered that there's people sleeping. It's okay. They're heavy sleepers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Uh-oh. You know what? I might take a little break and I'm gonna take my makeup off because it's late and I don't wanna oh, also my phone just dropped. Uh I don't wanna like get acne. So I'll be back in a second. I be right back. Oh, kinda cute, no? Okay. 1 second. Oh my god. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. And I actually lost my phone. Oh no. I lost my phone. I actually fully lost my phone. Which is bad because that's where my stream stuff was. Dude, where the heck did I leave my phone? I thought that was it. The thing is, everything's in like blue. So that's even harder. And then maybe I'm sitting on it. Uh-oh. Big trouble. And also changed because I got my sleeves wet. And it was uncomfortable. I did leave my phone here though. So I don't know where I could have left it. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, I dropped it. That's what happened. I'm back. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I have glasses? If so, where did this go? What did I have? I felt like there was something somewhere. Oh, my headphones. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And they would chuck no wood because the girl can't say it. I got snacks. I got Nurture Valley fruit nut, chewy chewy granola bar trail mix. And these are my mom's, but I grabbed one. And then I also grabbed the barritas marinela, and it's piña, which is pineapple, and it's a little Mexican snack. This one's healthy, this one isn't. Mexican one isn't healthy. But it's good. Because when I get hungry, I get nauseous. For some reason. So we're gonna enjoy them. I don't know which one I should have first. The bar or the other one. And then I also kind of want to watch something while I eat. But I kind of want to watch it with you guys. So maybe we pull something up and we take a break on doodling. Son. Just while I eat. And then maybe I make an exception and I stream tomorrow. And then I finish my drawing. Because I don't know if I'll finish tonight. I'll give myself till 1 in the morning. And after that, I should go to sleep. Because my sleep schedule has been terrible. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. Is this correct? Is it window capture? Window capture. And then Google. Okay. And then Give me 1 second. Raise me on an answer just to tell me come back. Okay. Pause. YouTube. What should we watch? Let's react to Stephanie Sue. Let's watch the Diddy case. Honestly, this is what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna make an extreme. I'm gonna make an exception to finish the drawing. But for now, we're gonna watch Stephanie Sue. And this is like part 3, I think, of the case trial. It's been really fun to watch. So why not watch it with you guys? It's this one. Also, any podcast with Cutie is top tier. Okay. I already watched some of it, but so I'm gonna return it and we're gonna watch the whole thing together. Oh, I should probably... Oh. It's so loud. I want to make sure you guys can listen to this, though. So... Okay. Give me a second.
You kind of know when you're going to blow your nose. So it was just very interesting. It felt like in conjunction, in addition to all the shivering and the rubbing his arms dramatically, it just felt like maybe he's just building rapport with jurors. And do I blame him for that? Probably not, because I'm sure a lot of defendants try to do that. But nevertheless, with Kid Cudi testifying, netizens are...
Because I have my phone right next to my microphone. Okay, cool. We're gonna watch this.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
And I'm gonna switch up
Hey, kid.
the title real quick. Okay. Comfy vibes. We technically were doodling until we dropped, and right now we're dropping and we're watching. I spelled reaction wrong. We're reacting to Stephanie Sue. Right? That works. Are you guys top podcast on YouTube?
Bada bing, bada boo.
Kid Cudi's wearing a pair of blue jeans, a black leather jacket, and he likely smells a little bit like cigarettes. And I only say that because prior to sitting on that witness stand at the very front of the courtroom, Kid Cudi is seen getting out of his car in front of the federal courthouse. It's pouring rain outside. A guard is holding an umbrella for him. He looks like he's walking out of a K-drama or some sort of superhero movie. Kid Cudi is smoking a cigarette before walking into that courthouse, which have left a lot of netizens commenting all over the internet. When you smoke a cigarette before walking into court to testify, you know you're about to take somebody down. And now he's sitting in that courtroom. And I will say, it does look like there's 90,000 other places Kid Cudi wants to be. but he does sit up there rather casually. Like, he looks like he might not want to be there, but he doesn't look afraid. He doesn't look intimidated. He looks like he's making a pit stop on a road trip to the federal courthouse before the long weekend. His destination is the Hamptons. Prosecutor Johnson is in the middle of asking Kid Cudi a bunch of questions in front of the jurors. Why were you concerned about your safety? Kid Cudi is about to open his mouth and respond, but defense attorney Brian Steele, Young Thug's former attorney, passionately, I don't want to say scream, but he states into the mic, "Objection, Your Honor." The judge is glancing over because, I mean, I don't know, maybe he's thinking what I'm thinking, which is, I feel like that's a valid question. Grounds, speculation, future dangerousness. The judge does not agree. That's overruled. And the prosecutor continues. Prosecutor Johnson looks back up at Kid Cudi. You just said you were concerned for your safety and Miss Ventura, Cassie's safety. Why were you concerned about your safety? Because Brian Steele stands up again. Your Honor, objection. Can we approach? The objection is overruled. Could you just ask the question again, Miss Johnson? Sure. We were talking about when you broke off your relationship with Miss Ventura. Do you remember that? Yes. And that was around the end of the year 2011, is that right? Yes. And you mentioned that you had safety concerns. Yes. Why did you have safety concerns? Because I knew that Sean Combs was Brian Steele is more aggressive this third time. Objection, Your Honor, can we approach? Now, in the midst of this oddly heated exchange, there is a sidebar where Brian Steele asks the judge, "May I?" "Yes." "Your Honor, I'm gonna move for a mistrial." This is Sean Combs' defense attorney. He says, "Your Honor, I'm going to move for a mistrial. The government knows that the answer is about to be that Mr. Combs has had other people killed. This is an outrageous question." I'm sorry, what? The minute that you read this sidebar, because you don't hear this sidebar in court, you get the transcript at the end of the day. Brian Steele, Sean Combs' defense attorney, is saying that the government knows that Kid Cudi is going to tell the jurors that Sean Combs has other people killed.
Yeah, that's some crazy things.
The judge argues back because that's just not how it works. He didn't say that. Brian Steele argues, but he will say that. He hasn't said that.
Oh my gosh,
Well, he's about to say it. I'm putting the court on notice. This is where the judge draws his boundaries. No, you don't get to put me on notice. There's no grounds for any kind of application along those lines because no question that you're talking about has been asked and the answer has not been given. Now, what is your objection to the question that was asked? Why are you scared of Mr. Combs? His answer is going to be because Mr. Combs is violent and he has had other people killed. To which now the public is wondering, he has? Did his attorney just snitch on him? Like, how does he know that that's what Kid Cudi is about to say? I will say there's a bit more to the sidebar and the transcript on this matter, but we will get to that all in this episode. This is the testimony of Kid Cudi and all of the songs that were allegedly made from Kid Cudi about Diddy, and perhaps even a song that Diddy was on that referenced Kid Cudi. We would like to thank today's sponsors who have made it possible for Rotten Mango to support Achievement Centers for Children. They're a nonprofit organization helping children and adults with disabilities achieve their greatest potentials. This episode's partnerships have also made it possible to support Rotten Mango's growing team, and we'd also like to thank you guys for your continued support. As always, full show notes are available at RottenMangoPodcast.com. A few disclaimers before we get started. There are mentions of physical assault, kidnapping, firearms. Many of the quotes and statements included have been shortened and condensed for brevity. To cover ourselves legally, you know the drill. Sean Combs is presumed innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. The burden of proof is the responsibility of the government, and all of the crimes that he has been charged with are alleged. So please do your own research. Any descriptions and observations, because there's no cameras allowed in the federal courthouse, any descriptions, observations were seen by myself or two of my other researchers that are present in the main courtroom. They should still not be used as definitive sources for determining how you feel about one party or another. So with that being said, let's get started. It's Kid Cudi Day. The courtroom is back to being packed. So I'm just gonna give you guys an idea. I will say the first week when the trial really kicked off with opening statements and then obviously Cassie Ventura testifying, everybody was honestly shoving to get inside the main courtroom. It was kind of crazy. They only allow a certain number of people from the press and public in. And I'm talking full-grown adults. I'm like, I just saw you on TV giving me the morning news before I got here, and now we're like 2 seconds away from a cafeteria food fight, from elbowing each other to get inside. That was the first week. And then things started dying down, and now, the day that everybody knows Kid Cudi is coming to testify, it is back to being fully jam-packed. Officer Riz, he's the officer that runs the courtroom. He is like very strongly, like he just only loves his family. That's what he says all the time. He's like, who's King Cudi? Everybody's talking about King Cudi, and we're like, Officer Riz, it is
Oh,
Kid
so he had
Cudi.
no idea.
No.
Okay.
He's just here to make sure everything in the courtroom goes smoothly. I don't think he really cares about celebrity culture and celebrities and stuff like that. The press pews are like listening intently because we have no further context to everything that's going on. So we sit down, the attorneys are in there, and they're passionately talking already. The jurors are not here. The defendant is here, and everybody's very passionate, and they're talking about a dog. So all the press, they're opening up their journals, they're writing down, whose dog are we talking about?
Judge is not there?
The judge is there. And the judge is listening to the arguments about the dog, presumably Kid Cudi's dog. Something happened to Kid Cudi's dog. Defense attorney Brian Steele argues, I think that if the government is going to do this, they say that the witness's dog was put behind a closed door on or around December 22nd of 2011. I just want to make sure that they're not going to elicit testimony from him that the dog acted differently thereafter, somehow traumatized. Prosecutor Johnson stands up. Your Honor, Mr. Muscati will certainly testify about the location of the dog when he came home because that's relevant to his understanding of whether someone had been in his home or not, because his dog had not been locked up when he left his home. I do think his observations about his dog after are relevant to the effects of this break-in on him. The judge ponders for 0.2 seconds. He thinks on like 20 times speed, I think. The judge does say he is not going to testify about what the dog thought. The prosecutor's like, he's not going to testify about what the dog thought. Certainly not. He is not a dog psychic. The press start giggling. The judge clarifies. He's going to say that the visible demeanor of the dog was different than it was usually. And given that it's his dog, he would know what the dog usually acts like. Correct. He will say after the break-in, the dog was jumpier and scared and more scared. Brian Steele is not trying to agree with any of this, though. I will object. I don't see why we're getting into what a dog... The judge, though, is seemingly in a good mood. Let the record reflect the smirk on Mr. Steele's face. So, like, we're trying to get a vibe as the press, okay? Because we don't know what the testimony is. Kid Cudi hasn't testified yet, so we don't know what we're talking about. His dog, we don't know what happened to his dog. We're so in the dark, but Brian Steele is smirking. The judge seems to be in good spirits. We just go with the flow, honestly. We just, like, when it seems like we should be giggling, we try to giggle. I think that's the vibe. But Brian Steele says, I can't imagine that this is something that should come into this trial. It's, you know, it's afterwards, day 2 after the event. The next year, the dog was never the same. The dog urinated on the floor. Why do we need all of that? Now we traumatize the dog. That's really what the government is doing here. There are some dog lovers potentially on the jury. The judge says, I agree. This is a very serious issue. And he cracks a little smile, and then the press are like, that's our cue to laugh. It was kind of cute. It was kind of funny, I guess, because we don't know the context of anything that's going on. These are just very serious, high-paid, high-powered attorneys talking about a dog and dog psychics. The judge asks, Ms. Johnson, I think there is a fair point. What are we talking about here? Is he going to say that when he got home and he opened the door, he noticed that the dog was acting differently? Or is he going to like, even now, my dog acts differently?
Looks like.
At a certain point, it becomes kind of a far field. I agree, Your Honor. Unfortunately, the dog is no longer with us. And there are literal, from the gallery. Because it's just, none of us were expecting that. It feels out of context. The way that this whole dog argument was being delivered, it felt like a very light morning, and then it got very depressing. The judge says, as long as the dog's behavior is in relation to the actual event...
Pause for a second. Look, listen to this. Okay, wait, I don't want to sound gross. Let me drink water and stuff. Okay, ready? I don't think that picked that up. I don't think the microphone picked that up. It's okay.
And he will allow those questions. And after that, I will say the energy persists to be a little bit more tense. I don't know if it's just there's more people in the courtroom and it feels like something more serious is going on, even though every single day of the trial has been equally serious. But there's just all these weird tension-breaking moments. I will say there have been 2 court reporters that have pretty much consistently been in the room while they were covering the trial. So it's 2 of them and they'll take turns and they'll swap out and then they'll go do the transcript and then they'll come back, and it's like a whole operation. They're incredible at their jobs. But I do think like recently, I don't know if the audio in the room was messing up, because every single time one of the attorneys would talk, specifically Brian Steele, the court reporter would not be able to hear what he is saying. And maybe it's because Brian Steele was not using the microphone correctly, but it's a lot of this tension of like, what did you just say? And then the attorney has to repeat themselves, and it's like a very serious matter that they're repeating themselves slowly, and it's just like
So you're saying,
yes.
So you're saying the court reporter would jump in? Like, can you say that one more time?
Yes, and then I think it's because his voice is not one that we're used to hearing.
Oh no, what happened? I think we're good.
That even like we get a little jumpy. We're like, wait, who is talking right now? Who's saying that?
I see.
So it's just like adding a little bit, it's like an extra zing of tension nonstop throughout the day of like, oh, okay, like we gotta pause and they gotta repeat themselves. And it's just, it feels like a different day. Beyond that, the best way to describe Sean Combs' energy recently is that he's been trying to interact with the jury more. And I don't want to say this word, but I'm gonna say it. I feel like he's pandering. I don't know, that's the best word that we can come up with. And I don't know if he's intentionally pandering. I think the perception is that, because for so long he would glance at the jurors. He would nod at the jurors when they walk in. He would sometimes glance at them and shake his head disapprovingly when a witness says something that he is trying to show them is not true, or show them he disagrees with it. Or if somebody says something slightly positive about him, that he will agree and he'll kind of nod his head and maybe glance over at the jurors. There is this one interesting moment, and I'm telling you, everybody was getting sick in that courtroom. Everybody's sneezing, it's freezing. One juror in the front row starts rubbing their arms because they're cold. Everybody's rubbing their arms. And what it feels like to us is that it feels like Sean Combs catches that, and the rest of the day, he keeps looking over at the jury and like very dramatically shaking, like those cartoons where you're shivering. And then you like rub your arms. He's like rubbing his arms, basically mouthing, so cold, so cold.
The sketches. Everyone's been talking about how like they're making him look so dirty. Like, not like they're doing him dirty with his sketches. This one looks thing.
Rubbing his arms, basically mouthing, so cold, so cold.
Jane Rosenberg.
He's like rubbing his hands together like he's starting a fire, and then like blowing into his hands.
So, okay, so you're saying he's looking at the jurors and then also trying to signaling to them, hey, I'm cold, so cold, right?
Yeah, like,
Isn't
oh,
it so
I
cold
relate
in
to
here?
you. Like, I'm struggling just like you guys. I'm experiencing the same struggle, is what it felt like to us.
Right. It's like a building rapport type
Yes.
of like body language.
Yeah, and like he's like into his hands, which I agree, it's cold, but I don't know if it's that cold. I mean, there's one part, and like, look, I'm also honking in the courtroom. There are times where I'm like trying to wait for the least important parts where there really aren't any, where I can like quickly blow my nose into a tissue because it's more disturbance to leave the room. I always try to find the best time to blow my nose, when the judge is like not on the bench or when there's the least amount of people. But one thing I noticed, and this timing was interesting, this one time where, and I'm not saying he did this on purpose, I think it's a hard time controlling it, but it was interesting. Okay, so the jurors, right before they walk in, it's pretty slow. They're like, the attorneys are talking. There's like a little dead moment where not much is happening. They're not like aggressively talking about objections. They're just waiting for the jurors to walk in. Sean Combs seems to just be sitting there. And then the jurors walk in, they're seated, everybody is trying to get settled. Sean Combs reaches over, grabs a tissue, and just like noisily honks his nose. And I'm like, I don't know, if it were me, I feel like I would have done that 2 minutes ago before they walked in.
Okay.
It wasn't like a sneeze, it was like, you kind of know when you're gonna blow your nose. So it was just very interesting. It felt like in in conjunction, in addition to all the shivering and the rubbing his arms dramatically, it just felt like
Maybe
he's
Right.
just building rapport with jurors. And do I blame him for that? Probably not, because I'm sure a lot of defendants try to do that. But nevertheless, with Kid Cudi testifying, netizens are starting to dig deep into the Kid Cudi lore right now. They are psychoanalyzing all of Kid Cudi's songs, trying to see if any of them were written about Diddy. One Kid Cudi song is called Burn Baby Burn, and the lyrics read, "Burn baby burn, truthfully and noted, I'm back, so please no more speculation about that. I'm
Burn, baby, burn. Surely we can pull this up for like a few seconds. Burn, baby, burn. Kid Cudi. Is it about Diddy? It's a good vibe. Okay. Good beat. I guess I didn't listen enough to like, you know. Do I have any Kid Cudi songs? Do you guys have any Kid Cudi songs? Like in your playlist? Kid Cudi. Oh no. I don't listen to Kid Cudi. Oh wait, I think I spelled it wrong. Cudi. I don't have any Kid Cudi songs. Well. Okay, we keep going.
back. They think I'm living life paranoid. Mother that man. They got me twisted. They don't know that boy. I'm just getting busy killing it. I just want to watch it burn, baby, burn. That song was released in 2023. So these are like netizen speculations before Kid Cudi is testifying. So I think the minute that people found out he's testifying on what day, the day before, the internet is like, let's try to dig up anything we can find. Because so far, all we know is Cassie's civil lawsuit stated that Sean Combs allegedly tried to blow up Kid Cudi's Porsche, threw a Molotov cocktail in there. And then Cassie testified, and she briefly also kind of mentioned it, but it didn't go in depth. And now people are like, okay, now that we know a general timeline, let's go through his music catalog. Another one is Dennis hooked me up with some of that whiskey. It was released the same year his car was set on fire, a few months after, actually, like 2 months later. The lyrics read, "They really want me dead. Hate, not my fault, I'm intriguing. Here I go with my second wind. You already know I'm going in. I've been waiting to on you." Now, side note, screenshots show, old screenshots, allegedly show that he tweeted around this time when he released this song, "Do you guys want to know whose girl found me intriguing?"
Wow.
And then he deleted it, and allegedly he said that he was hacked. Even Kid Cudi's 2013, so this is a year after his car blows up. His 2013 album called Indica, the album cover is just an explosion that's framed. It's like the red flames of an explosion with the parental advisory in the corner. And netizens are now wondering, is that about Diddy allegedly trying to blow up his car because of Cassie? And everybody's
Okay, pause. I did finish like eating my snack, and I do feel a little more energized. So I'm gonna keep doodling, but I'm gonna keep reacting to this as well. So let me just kind of adjust things real quick. So how's life? Why do I make it so awkward? Okay, we're just moving things around and making things enjoyable. Oh. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Okay. So we're gonna move this, and then we're gonna make me smaller. Oh, I liked myself in that. That's what's going on. Okay. Make me small. Make Steph kind of big. Well, like. Why am I complicating my life so much? Your girl is struggling. Okay. And then allow. And then show you guys what I just did. Hey yo. We're multitasking, guys. Okay, so here's that. Here's me. And then okay, I'm adjusting a little bit more. Ah, this one's locked in. Okay, lock in Google. Lock in webcam. Move iPad a bit. Damn, we do it all, guys. So dumb. Hell yeah. Look at that multitask. And we keep going, Stephanie.
Confused. Are these songs about his car being set on fire? Which, side note, nobody even knew up until like a few years ago. I mean, how did they keep this under wraps for so long? That's what some netizens are wondering. And I think a lot of the reason that netizens have taken it upon themselves to search into Kid Cudi's lyrics is he's pretty well known for his artistry. People will say that you can clearly see what type of era in life he is in by his music. His creative process feels a lot more raw versus manufactured, like this sequence of lyrics will go TikTok viral, which nothing's wrong with that. But generally speaking, his lyrics are known to have a much deeper meaning. In March of 2012, so just 2 months after his car was allegedly set on fire, Kid Cudi tweets, "I hope they understand that I really understand that they don't understand." But again, nobody at the time even knew that his car had been set on fire. Nobody knew that any of this was happening. I was lurking on some gossip blogs from the 2012 time period, and I did see one post from 2012. This is from April of 2012, 3 months after his car was set on fire. This is a random gossip blog that reads, "Kid Cudi about to die." Sources close to the rapper are alleging that he definitely slept with bad boy artist and Diddy love interest Cassie and is now living in fear for his life. Everyone kept it hush-hush in the industry, but the rumors were bound to come out eventually. News of the betrayal has been spreading like wildfire. The good news for Cassie is while Diddy is allegedly very upset initially, the affair seems to have brought Diddy and Cassie closer. So now I'm like, what is happening? And there is a rumor from this same gossip thread that Diddy's song from March 5th, 2012, again, just a few months after the car fire, is, well, it's not actually his song, but it's Red Cafe's song, which is an artist signed with Bad Boy. And he, French Montana, and 2 Chainz were featured on it. That song has Kid Cudi by name. The lyrics for Diddy's verse read, "Sorry ass out here looking funny, so I'm in my own world, spaced out, Kid Cudi. Hold the up, R.I.P. Huddy." Side note.
Spaced out like Cudi?
Yeah, so I think it seems like he's trying to take a reference at the fact that Kid Cudi is not as involved in the Hollywood life. He kind of does his own thing.
I see.
He likes to make his music. He has a lot of famous friends. Like some of his closest friends are like Timothée Chalamet, Pete Davidson, but it seems like he keeps to himself. He kind of has his own, but it seems like he keeps to himself. He kind of has his own little world.
So it's like a somewhat of a
I don't know
dig.
Kid Cudi,
Yeah,
but like,
and then he says R.I.P. Huddy. Now Huddy is apparently a friend of Diddy's that passed away. So people are just digging all of this up in 2012 and then now in 2025. And it seems like maybe Sean Combs is in fact worried about all the things that these witnesses are going to say about him, against him on the stand, because he has hired a man named Stefan Casella. This is the newest addition to his legal team, but he's not going to show up to trial. This guy is going to be behind the scenes. I don't think we're ever really going to hear from this man. He is the former deputy chief of the Justice Department's asset forfeiture and money laundering section. He's probably the country's foremost expert in asset forfeiture and money laundering. He's actually worked for the other side. He has worked with the feds for nearly 30 years until 2015.
That is crazy. So
Yes.
now he's gone fully private his own
Yes.
practice, and Diddy's like, come here.
Yeah, he was like probably at the top of the feds working for the other side. He basically created all the laws that Diddy is now facing for the RICO charges.
Whoa.
He recently started going private in 2015. He
So he's the reason? And Diddy hired him? Damn.
opened up his own private firm. Basically, this is
Honestly,
the guy
kind
that
of
wrote the
iconic.
legislature that is
But-
now putting Diddy at risk
don't like
for
saying
his
iconic for
$400
Diddy.
million empire. Because it's not just life in prison that Diddy is facing. RICO charges means that the government can seize Diddy's assets.
He's 400 million? I thought he was a billionaire.
He was a billionaire, and then a lot of that just started plummeting.
Like his business assets.
Yeah, because a lot of
valuations?
it was his tequila and alcohol brand interests that he
okay,
had.
okay. Right.
And now he's being hired by Diddy. Stefan Casella is being hired by Diddy to make sure that he does not lose whatever money he has. Now, to give you an idea of how influential this man is, he has a monthly reader, like a money laundering and forfeiture digest publication. 80 of the 90 U.S. attorney offices read the publication every single month. This is the thing with RICO charge. If he's convicted of that RICO charge, his assets, if the government can prove that it was used to commit a crime, they can seize it.
You need to stretch.
I am stretching.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. You know what? How about you be my trainer?
I see why they call Satu the unicorn. She different. That's tough.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wow.
So it's not just life in prison. He's like, he could lose all of his money. So essentially, if he's convicted, and let's say an assault takes place at a recording studio, that means not only could the studio be forfeited as an asset to the government, but the recording company that paid for said studio could also be up for forfeiture. Basically, the prosecutors, if they get a guilty verdict, they're going to go after $400 million, and they're incentivized to. That includes his residences, like his $61 million LA mansion that he's been putting on the market for the past, I don't know, a year. Multiple mansions in Miami worth tens of millions of dollars. There's at least one painting that we know of, which is a $21.1 million painting by Kerry James Marshall. He has a private jet, an entire car dealership worth of Kerry James Marshall. He has a private jet.
Wow. It's pretty.
An entire car dealership worth of luxury cars. That's all going to be up for grabs. The government's going to want that. If he's convicted, as long as the government can establish a clear connection between each asset and the alleged criminal enterprise, it's the government's money.
Wow.
That's why he's hired Casella.
So now I'm curious, what is Casella going to do?
His main thing is he has a very sophisticated asset tracing analysis. That's what he's known for. So he's going to go in there, and I mean, it's probably a lot smarter than the way that I'm explaining it, and much more complicated, I'm sure. But simply put, he's probably going to meticulously document all the, quote, clean assets that have no relation to any alleged criminal activity, which means the government cannot seize those assets. There are even speculations, because people were wondering, why did Sean Combs not take his plea deal? So people thought maybe he didn't take it because he was so confident, like he's a narcissist, he thought he was going to beat the charges, or maybe the government doesn't have evidence and he knows it. Like, there were lots of speculations. But now, with the hiring of Stefan Casella, people are wondering maybe he didn't take it because if you take the plea deal, it likely would have resulted in asset forfeitures. The Money Laundering and Forfeiture Digest, written by Casella, shows that 89% of RICO pleas include asset surrender. So if you plead guilty, it includes asset surrender.
Wow.
Which makes sense. And if Sean Combs is convicted, it'll probably be a very intense fight to keep his assets from being seized by the feds. And it seems like he's going to fight hard.
Wow. Okay.
Before Kid Cudi walks into the courtroom, everybody's already turned looking at the door behind the pews. Like, we are physically turned 180 degrees, Sean Combs included. So I'm like looking at him through my peripheral. He's staring at the back doors for a second, and then I think he realizes that he doesn't want to be doing that because suddenly he's the only one facing forward. He like refuses to look at the back now. When Kid Cudi walks in, everybody's staring. Everybody's body is shifting as he's walking down the aisle. Kid Cudi's eyes, just like many of the other witnesses, are trained to the front. He does not look at Diddy. He goes straight to the very front where the judge is. I mean, there's got to be at least a few fans in the courtroom, right? Like, that's what I was thinking, because that was a lot of people in the press, the public, the gallery. I mean, hopefully not the jury, because they're not supposed to know who he is. Now, Sean Combs is a statue, like just a statue again. He watches Kid Cudi when he's already in eyesight, and then he watches him sit all the way down on the witness stand. And it's a very intense look. At some points during the direct, Combs looks like he's just staring in a trance. And all you hear are like the sketch artists going crazy on their canvases. And I will say they did do Kid Cudi a little dirty. Now, Kid Cudi's...
Is it, okay, now that you say Diddy is like a statue again.
Yes.
It sounds almost like when whoever is sitting there is a little more high stake for him or for the media, he's like statue, because he has to really watch everything, because likely maybe he will want to show some reactions. So he put more emphasis on his own body languages.
When someone is more high stakes, he's definitely more statuesque, especially if it's a personal relationship. So I feel like there are other high stakes witnesses here and there, but it seems like the people...
But what about like all the assistants that you mentioned, like that has came before
Statue,
Cudi.
but nowhere near a statue. Like,
Right.
I would say Cassie, Don Richard, Kid Cudi, like these are strong interpersonal relationships where I do think personal assistants, I feel like Sean Combs looks at them a certain way. It's like a different category for him.
Yeah.
These are people that have very complicated interpersonal weavings throughout his life. And it feels like he's a lot more statuesque. Now, but what's interesting is he's very statuesque during the direct, during cross-examination, because now the witnesses are getting, their credibility is technically being attacked, because that's the whole point of a cross-examination. He's a lot more moving. His eyeballs are moving around more. He's looking towards his attorney and the jurors a lot more often. He seems a lot more free usually. So it's very interesting.
Yeah.
Now, Kid Cudi's direct examination is handled by prosecutor Emily Johnson, the same one that did Cassie Ventura's, and they immediately just get into the part that the jurors want to know. Did there come a time when law enforcement responded to your home in December of 2011? Yes. Why did law enforcement respond in 2011? Because I had a break-in. I'd like to start at the beginning of the break-in. How did that day start? Well, I got a call from Cassie around 5:30, 6 a.m., and she told me that Sean Combs had found out about us. I was really confused, but she asked me to pick her up. She sounded really stressed on the phone, nervous, scared, so I went to pick her up. And yeah, Kid Cudi is explaining that even that phone call at 6 a.m., which already based on the time is probably disorienting, he tells prosecutor Johnson, yeah, he was definitely confused by the entirety of the phone call because he didn't even think that Cassie and Combs were still dating.
Oh.
So she's like, he found out about us, and he probably was thinking something along the lines of like, why does it matter? I thought you guys weren't together. He says, I didn't think that she was still dealing with him. Because prior to all of this, when Kid Cudi and Cassie start dating, he says that he asked her about Sean Combs, quote, like if they're still hanging out. Now, Johnson is clarifying though, because after the phone call, he goes to pick her up. So she's like, why? If you just found out that they're still dating and she told you they weren't dating, like why'd you go pick her up? She wanted me to come pick her up. And she was also worried that he would come to my house because he asked for my address and she gave it to him. He goes to pick her up and he describes Cassie as being really, quote, very stressed, nervous, just scared, didn't know what Sean Combs would do. Just a reference going back to Cassie's testimony, I do think it's interesting how each witness talks about the same incident from a different perspective. I do wonder, with the trial expected to be a full 8 weeks, how the jurors are gonna like piece it together, because just even going through and cross-referencing the transcripts is a lot of work. And so far, we're only a small portion through the entirety of the trial. Now, we cross-reference with Cassie's testimony about that night, and she was likely stressed and scared because she was at Sean's house. She describes him as irate. He had just found out at a freak-off about the fact that she was dating Scott Muscati.
Through her text message in the middle of a freak out.
Yes.
Right.
And she said he was just so angry. She says he threatens to release freak-off videos of her to hurt her relationship with Scott. And as she's leaving his house, she says, quote, Sean, kicked me in my back on the way out, so I just had a big bruise on my back. I fell to the floor and yeah, then I left. She goes back to her hotel to get her burner phone to call Scott. But the hotel room that she was staying in was trashed completely. She said it was just torn up. There was somebody peed all over the floor in the bathroom. My clothes were everywhere. The furniture was turned upside down. Somebody pooped in the toilet and didn't flush it. It was just gross.
I'm stylish. Got 'em all wild. Got 'em all wild.
But it's okay.
Presumably, she called Scott from this hotel sounding terrified. He picks her up, and the two of them go to another hotel, the Sunset Marquis. Kid Cudi says he picked that hotel because he used to go there, and he just thought it was a safe place where she would be off the radar. At this point, Sean Combs isn't even looking at Kid Cudi. He's just taking notes in the courtroom. Like, he looks, it's so disorienting because sometimes I look over at him, and he has the demeanor of someone in the press pew. Which I don't know what demeanor I'm expecting from him. And this is not like me critiquing his demeanor or like trying to police someone's demeanor or psychoanalyze it. It just always throws me off sometimes because he'll have his glasses on and he just looks like a member of the press. Just like, let me write down my notes. Because I don't get that feeling from the attorneys next to him. Maybe it's when he writes, he like tilts his head sometimes and it has like a more like relaxed demeanor, whereas attorneys are like scribbling, kind of like head down. I mean, he has those moments too, but it's just interesting. Now they get to the hotel, and the only person that they really speak to aside from hotel staff is a woman named Capricorn Clark. And you have to remember this woman because in a day or two, there's going to be an episode on her. And it was probably the most interesting testimony. A lot happens in that testimony, but she's the one that accuses Sean Combs of kidnapping her by gunpoint. So we'll get into that in the next episode, but this is where things kind of get tricky. Kid Cudi describes Capricorn Clark as being Cassie's close friend. So there must be a very strong friendship element there, or at least perceived to be, right? But Kid Cudi even says she hung out with me and Cassie a lot. However, Capricorn Clark is also Sean Combs' former assistant and now the director for his clothing brand, Sean John, the global director. Meaning she is ultimately on Diddy's payroll. So now at the hotel, they're on the phone with Capricorn Clark, and Kid Cudi says he hears Capricorn's voice over the phone. And she sounds very scared, sounds like she's on the verge of tears. And according to Kid Cudi, that's when she tells them, Capricorn tells them, that Sean Combs and the affiliates were in my house and she was in a car. She was forced to go along with them over there. This is what Kid Cudi's saying. Now, to give you some context to all of this, and like we don't get as much context during Kid Cudi's testimony, but now that Capricorn Clark has testified, which again, that episode should be up in like a day or two, we get a fuller picture. Capricorn Clark was one of the only people in Cassie's life that knew that she was dating Scott Mescudi, aside from her family. So Capricorn Clark calls them, and she's like, hey, I'm at Kid Cudi's house. Sean Combs and his affiliates are at Kid Cudi's house. They're like inside his house.
So she's calling secretly.
Yeah, she's like, I'm in the car outside and they're in your house.
I'm giving you a heads up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't even know Kid Cudi's with Cassie. She's like, hey, Cassie, they're inside Kid Cudi's house right now. I'm outside in the car. They forced me to come here. I don't want to be here. Now, at that point, Kid Cudi says he kind of starts freaking out. Prosecutor Johnson asks him, after you spoke to Capricorn, what did you do next? I got in my car and I went to my house. Did anyone go with you when you went to your house after the phone call? No. He gets into his Porsche 911 Cabriolet, kind of pertinent later. Now, side note, Cabriolet is essentially just a convertible, and his specifically has a soft top, so it's more fabric than a hard shell convertible. Again, pertinent later. He gets into his car. It's nighttime in LA. He's driving to his house. He starts calling Sean Combs. He has his number. Can you describe the conversation that you had with Mr. Combs on the drive to your home? Yeah, I'm gonna be very candid. I said, motherfucker, are you in my house? And he was like, what's up? I just want to talk to you. I was like, I'm on my way over right now. He was like, well, I'm here.
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. If that's me, I would probably call the cops or something because someone's like breaking into my house already with some crazy intent. I don't know if I would just go straight home and face them like that.
I also don't know if I would start the phone call with motherfucker, you in my house when they're in my house.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Yeah. But he's like driving. He's on the phone. When Mr. Combs said, I'm over here waiting for you, what was your understanding of where Mr. Combs was located? At my house. What was Mr. Combs' tone of voice during the phone call? Calm. when Kid Cudi gets home, he says the outside looks the same as it typically does. It looks normal, so he doesn't do like a thorough check. It's not until later he realizes that all of the security cameras that were on the outside of his house, for example, the camera that would be angled towards the front door, because that makes the most sense. You want to see who's coming at the door, coming and going, but someone had moved it to the opposite side, basically probably pointing it at like the wall, like the building or something where it doesn't really capture anything of importance or relevance. Kid Cudi walks into the house and there is nobody there. Nobody's in the house. It's empty. So were they lying? Is Capricorn Clark lying? Is Sean Combs lying? Was nobody inside the house? He says that he notices two things. First of all, it's December of 2011, so right around Christmas time, and Kid Cudi had gone to Chanel, bought a bunch of Christmas gifts for his whole entire family, and they're all open. There's no talk about if any of the gifts were stolen, so I don't think so. And this is perhaps an associate of Combs, perhaps a random person unrelated, perhaps Combs himself. It seems like this is their way of telling Kid Cudi, I was in your house. But of course you can't do anything about it because it's not like they broke the furniture. It's not like they stole the goods. It's like
Just move some shit around.
Yeah, and like we lived in LA for 10 years. Imagine calling LAPD and saying, so they came in and they unwrapped the Chanel bows. They'd be like, hey, we don't care.
Yeah.
Like they really wouldn't care. You call the police about a break-in, they've opened your Christmas presents, no property damage, nobody was injured. They didn't even steal said Christmas presents. The LAPD would act like they didn't see a thing. Now, the second thing that he noticed was he normally lets his dog roam the entire house. His dog is now, which side note, okay, maybe the LAPD did try harder because he's Kid Cudi. I don't know. I'm just saying as a normal person with LAPD, they're
No, like I can totally see
you can
them
totally see that. Yeah, okay.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, they would totally say.
they're going to testify, so we'll see. But it doesn't seem like the investigation really led anywhere, and I can totally see them not caring at all. So now he also notices that. And the second thing that Kid Cudi notices is that he normally lets his dog roam the entire house. His dog is now locked away in the bathroom. So this is like what the attorneys are all arguing about. They didn't want this in the testimony. The door is shut, and everything is not normal because that's not what happens. Like, this is weird. Now, the sad part is, even afterwards, Kid Cudi's dog was basically never the same. Kid Cudi does describe his dog as being very jittery and kind of on edge all the time afterwards, which I'm sure the defense attorneys really did not like that he said that. After you got to your home, what did you do after that? I got in the car, and that's when I called Sean Combs. Why did you call Mr. Combs again? Because I was looking for him. Why were you looking for him? Because I wanted to confront him. I wanted to fight him, you know? Did he answer? Yes. Can you describe that conversation for the jury? I can't remember my exact words, but I was kind of like asking him where he was, and he was like, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. So at that point, I hung up, and I thought to myself, I was like, okay, you're angry, just think about this, you know? And like, I just thought like, I don't know who he has with him. I don't know what his intentions are. What were your concerns, if any, about going to your house that day? I didn't really know what I was walking into, but I was so angry at first. Then once I thought about it, not really knowing if they had any weapons or if there was any type of situation like that, that's when I called the police. Mr. Muscati, what did you do after that phone call with Sean Combs? I thought about the reality of the situation, not knowing what I was walking myself into, so I decided to call the police. Kid Cudi says the police arrive at his house, they make a report.
Okay. I'll tell you what. My my laptop is crashing out. I don't know if you guys can tell. But it's making me feel like it wants to break. It wants to breathe. And I want to let it breathe. So I might have to end the stream. Did I finish the doodle? Here. Oh. Okay. Close this. Okay, I know. My computer may shut off before I do it myself. Okay. Everything is a mess. It's connected. Exit the program. Okay. And then Google. Whatever. Webcam. Because it's what we have right now. Oh my god. I look kind of crazy. It's the webcam, dude. I don't know. My. Okay. Wait, I'm adjusting. I look crazy. Okay, guys. I look crazy. It's 12:26, which isn't so too late, but for the first time in a couple of nights, I feel sleepy. And I kind of want to try to sleep a semi-normal night tonight. Plus, my laptop is crashing out on me. It was like, by the end of this, it was giving me like 10 different notifications. And I kind of want to respect my laptop's boundaries. Like, it's giving me so many chances to have fun, I guess you could say. Point is, I need sleep.